Alright, hello everyone, and welcome. What do I hear myself? I don't want to hear myself. Mute. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and I'm back with some Slashdiablo gameplay. And you can see here, it is going to be All Cows Day. Or it is, I should say, All Cows Day. And I have my character here, my Chantress, that I'm going to do some gameplay of in a second. I'm going to show you folks kind of how it looks. So, I'm going to get in game first, and then I'm going to talk about what my character is looking like, and then I'm going to do some runs. I'm probably going to grind out cows for the next couple of hours at least. Yeah, there's some things I realized, but I'll talk about that later. Anyway, alright, so stats and skills. I have enough points in a strength to wear my highest strength requirement item, which is Spirit. I have enough dex to wear my highest dex requirement item, which is Kingslayer and a Phase Blade, which requires 136 dex. And I put the rest of my points into Vitality with 5 stat points remaining. This was before I got a Nihilus. After yesterday, at the end of yesterday's stream, I did fetch myself a 2017 and 8 Nihilus. This pumps up my, well, all my attributes up by 20, so getting a colossal amount of attributes through that. Later on, if I respec my character, I could probably get rid of points from strength and dex and start allocating them into vitality to get more survivability, but I'm not going to do that just yet, until I get the rest of my gear, I think. Anyway, okay, so that's for the Annihilus. Or that's for my stats. In terms of my skills, I have 1 point Frost Nova, 1 point Cold Mastery. I have... Oh yeah, and then any spare points I have left over in Frozen Armor. This is so that when I cast Frozen Armor, my defense goes sky high. I have 1 point Static Field, Telekinesis, Teleport as 1 point Wonders, and then Lightning Mastery, so that I can amplify the amount of lightning damage I do by a considerable amount. So that's for lightning skills. Later I'm going to want like dual dreams and whatnot, then like lightning mastery will be way more effective, but for the time being this is kind of what I have to work with. Then for fire skills, I'm using enchant as my main skill. You can see my enchant right now is 2.6k top end. If I chant myself on my main hand, I'm hitting for upwards of 10k, or maybe even 11k, with this enchant. And this character is not quite full build yet. Anyway, yeah, I have Firebolt and Fireball as prerequisites, and then Max Out Warmth and Fire Mastery as my synergies. As for my gear, my Merc is using Insight and a Cryptic Axe, Duriel's Shell Duriel's Shell with a Ral into it as the armor for Cannot Be Frozen and Fire Cold resistance, and then Undead Crown so I could get life stolen per hit off of it. And then on my own character, I have 4 Fire Skillers. I have 4 Fire Skillers. I don't think I showed this at the end of yesterday. So I made a trade with Fatty. I gave him my rune for one of the Fire Skillers, and I IOU him now each for the other 2 Fire Skillers. I have a Geeds as well. 24 MF Geeds, and then the rest of my inventory is a bunch of lightning damage, small charms, which works with lightning mastery to give me some extra non-fire damage, pretty much. My Nihilus, as I showed at the end of yesterday, is a 2017 and 8, and then actually my gear is a little bit different from what I ended off in, like at the end of last stream. So yeah, that's because I actually did some I had like a little bit of time yesterday, maybe like 15-20 minutes, so I did like a little bit of cows just to actually see how the run would go, and I was not pleased. I tried running Enlightenment, Pull Ral Soul, so that I could get +2 enchant skills, and it just was not giving enough of a benefit as compared to Stone, which gives me a lot of defense. Like, I would teleport into some small packs of cows, or like close to them, and they would actually manage to kill me, or because they could actually hit me, as compared to with Stone, where I could have gotten Clay Golem up. So, yeah, Stone is here. Back again. Yeah, but otherwise, the rest of my gear is largely the same. I have a 3 Fire Skill Circlet that I Larzooked into 2 sockets, and I went Ort into it. Razor Tail for 33% piercing attack, so I can combine it with the 66% piercing attack from Demon Machine for 99% piercing attack. Basically all res ring here, with life stolen per hit on it, conveniently enough. Raven Frost for attack rating, dexterity, and cannot be frozen, and a little bit of mana. Then I also have Mage Fists for +1 to fire skills, 32 and 39 cold and fire res boots, and then a 3 fire skills, 22 damage reduction amulet. And then on switch, I have Hex Fire for +3 fire skills and IAS, because I Larzicked it with a Shale, and ITD, but mostly for fire skills. This is my pre-buff setup with Spirit and Hex Fire. So this is where I chant, and then I switch over to my bow, and then I actually start picking them off. So that's kind of how it works. Alright, so I'm going to try to do a run here, and show you kind of what it looks like. Did I go over everything? I think I did go over everything. I started my runs. So, for context, it is All Cows Day, meaning that everything is a cow. So this is the farming method I came up with. Oh shit. This is the farming method I came up with for dealing with, like, cows. I basically teleport into... Ow. I basically teleport into this little, crevice here, and then I just let... I actually just started firing from this location because only 1 or 2... I don't know, I would call it like the fishbowl, but it's not quite a fishbowl. I feel like fishbowl would be like when I'm like running bales, and then I'm like usually tucked away in the corner, so yeah. Let me... Advanced item display. So I have my map pack up, or my loot filter, but there's still this many monsters that show up. Anyway, so yeah, I'm basically going to be doing this for the entire day. This is my... Well, yeah, I'm going to be doing this for pretty much the entire day is the plan. So you see here, I chant myself. Sometimes I teleport into a pack of monsters, a little scary. And then, yeah, I basically come here and I just kill Shank, and I just wait for the explosions to kill all of the nearby monsters. Okay, and then I wait for the animation to end, but I feel like there's a certain point where it actually stops killing monsters. Maybe I have to start counting out how long that duration is. Also, I died enough times that I just lost all my XP, which is fine, whatever. I can always make back XP later, but All Cows Day, the more runs I can do, the better. And that's the most important thing. So, yeah, I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of runs today. It's going to be a lot of Shank runs. At least that's my intention. I'm going to try to have some fun with that. I'm hoping to get at least 1 or 2 good finds. Might not be the most... Might be a little... Like, might not be the most exciting way to... Or most exciting gameplay to watch. Oh yeah, like, look at that. If I had Pull Rouse... If I had Enlightenment there, I probably would have died. There you go. So now I just sit here and I wait. I should really just start drinking juice. Like, these guys will eventually get more. Okay, so there's like a time limit on when I kill him as Shank, relative to how many of these, to when these cows will die, it seems. I need to be, if possible, I need to try to pay attention to what that interval is, and then like leave immediately when I reach it, to save myself a lot of time. I think that Fatty's doing like a whole bunch of Plains of Despair runs, that... Like, good for him, that is a nice one, as well, but this is the other one that I'm aware of, like... Oh, hold on a second. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So, 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5... Okay, so about 5 seconds. The interval is about 5 seconds after I kill Shank. Yeah, if I kill Shank, then there's about 5 seconds before, well, there's like a 5-second time frame from when everything dies. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go and clear this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, everything pretty much dies there. Hyperion, nope, no need to really care too much there. So I'm just going to do this over and over. The runs are pretty quick. There's no like wait time for when I need to leave either, which is a huge plus. But yeah, so for, again, it is April Fool's Day. Or as Slash likes to call it, All Cows Day. That's why this event is taking place. Otherwise, no, this would not be the norm for how... Well, this would not be the norm. Let's just put it like that. It just so happens that, yeah, like every year on Slash, we have this fun little event where, yeah, like we actually get to see everything turn into a cow, and then we just have a little bit of fun with. There's like too many visual effects. Where's my portal? Yeah, we have a lot of fun with actually being able to farm cows. Now, most people will use this as an opportunity to do Seal Glitch Chaos. I think that's probably the most effective way to take advantage of All Cows Day, is my understanding. I think that usually Plains of Despair, like, Fatty's doing a shit ton of Plains of Despair, and that's his, like, second most go-to. Oh, wow. Necro Charge Tiara. Two Necro Tele Charge Tiara. Hot damn. Wow. Also, hello, Slashers. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now I can kind of teleport around and pick up the items that dropped. And then I can grab this. Nope. Okay. And I'll head out. Ah. I can drink this shuvi. Okay. I'm just doing some shank farming right now. Streaming. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go next game. And then we go. Alright, Izzy runs all day. Nice, nice. Okay, well, yeah, seems like everybody's hitting it hard right now. I mean, again, like, I don't mind doing this for a good chunk of the day. This is, like, the fastest way I could think of to deal with trying to kill big groups of cows. I mean, it's not, I mean, like, could it be faster? Yeah, it could be. Oh, thank fuck, I just realized that I have this 22 DR amulet. I think that just saved me there. But yeah, like I was saying, like, I'm gonna be doing this all day, but, I don't quite mind. I actually very much, you know, like, if I kill Shank, all the surrounding cows die. That's a big help. I tried running Plains of Despair, and I tried running Chaos a while ago, and those did not pan out so well. I could do it just for demo purposes, but here, I can kind of show what it looks like. Hope I don't teleport into a pack. And then I would go this way. Okay, so you can see here. So now, I just need to keep firing arrows until Izzy dies. Yeah, I do kill, like, so this is what Fatty's been doing, like, non-stop the last little while with his druid. I mean, it's a good, like, as a druid, like, this is actually perfect for the druid, because you can, like, as a druid, you have Oak Sage, and you have Hurricane, so to keep you alive. Oh, and Cyclone Armor, I guess, somewhat, if you're trying to go up against Izzy. And then you also have, like, Nados for insane single target damage. I don't know if he's got Reaper's Toll, but yeah, I mean, I presume that he would, right? So, yeah, Izzy's a pretty solid choice for a lot of builds. It's not the one that I would run. I wanted something a little bit more AFKable, so I'm running Shank. Now, the thing with Shank is that like, a good chunk of his pack are a bunch of are still a bunch of enslaved, right? They're not all cows, so it definitely slows the, well, I mean, I can deal with them pretty easily, but it's definitely not as many cows, like, when I pop it. Hey, Lemrune, let's go. Funny thing is, that wasn't even from a cow. I love how that's, like, my first Lemrune for the season, you know? Like, I haven't found a Lemrune I didn't actually find it as a drop all the way until now, like looking for this for so long. Okay, so now I hit the seal, and you can kind of see, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Almost died there. So now I have to like clear. So this is the problem, right? With my runs, if I do chaos. Well, there's a few problems, but if you take a look. So I'm doing this to create myself a little bit of space. And then here, let me grab this ring. Okay, so now comes the big pack. I can like lure them down a little bit. Yeah, well, here. See, now I have to deal with Lord Desay, and Lord Desay is fire immune, right? So that's a little troublesome. Tristan asked a very good question. Tristan, you said, do they just have the stats and drops of normal cows? Yeah, they have the stat. Well, okay, so they have the drops. Like they do have the stats of normal cows, but the thing is, unlike normal cows, they spawn in other areas. So, for example, hold on a second. Let me just kick his ass if I can manage it. Okay, there we go. I got him. Alright, I can bring my Merc back and then finish the rest of this run. So, or do Super Uniques have the stats of that they usually do? Hold up. That's like two different questions. So first of all, you're asking about, do they have the like, they have the stats of normal cows up to the point where, up to their level, right? Because in this case, I'm farming Chaos Sanctuary, and you see that the items that are dropping are level 85 items, as compared to cows. Regular cows are level 81, right? So they can actually drop a lot more items than what they typically be accustomed to dropping. So that's one key difference. So yeah, now I have the Infector's Souls. Like I actually have no way to deal with this. Ow! Like look at that. I actually can't. You see, like, this is the problem. Like, if I had a way to deal with Infector's Souls, it'd be fine, but I don't. I can't just sit here and take everybody's Flame Breath attack head on, sadly. Otherwise, this would be so much easier, but... Sorry, Tristan. I have some demons to face, quite literally. Yeah, I have no way. Like, I actually have no way to kill off Infector of Souls here. Yeah, if I could, like, isolate him somehow, that would be nice, but they just keep hovering in circles around him. Yeah, see? So this is a problem. So this is why I'm doing, like, shank runs. Like, otherwise, I'm kind of stuck doing runs like this, and I just didn't think it was very good. I didn't think that the pace at which the run was going was very good, so that's the reason why I'm running Shank rather than Izzy, or like Izzy would be okay. Izzy is okay, but I just I felt like Shank is like more chill because I have a place to like hide in the corner. Anyway, sorry, Tristan, I'm hopping like back and forth through my explanation, but I have, you know, I'm probably trying to play and show the situation too. So yeah, stats and drops of normal cows. The drops are a little different because they can drop more items, but otherwise, in terms of like the odds of them actually dropping like runes versus other items, it is still the same. Then you wrote, or do super uniques have the stats that they normally do? So I don't know what you mean by like super uniques having stats that they normally do. Yeah, like super uniques, like here I'm fighting Infector of Souls. Infector of Souls is a super unique. He is still dropping. He's still like when I spawn him, he still comes with his entire pack of monsters, so that has nothing to do with cows. Yeah, it's just that yeah, that's like the only monster type that isn't turned into a cow on All Cows Day. Ow. Okay, so now I just need my Merc to deal with these guys, and then I can try to isolate the last one. Yeah, see, this is what the Chaos Run would look like. And this is a best-case scenario Chaos Run, too. Like, I didn't even... This is a best-case scenario in the sense that there were other runs that I did... Ow. there were other runs I did in which, like, the monsters were surrounding the seal, so I actually could not grab it even. Like, it was just way too hot. Anyway, so you get the idea. So this is kind of what the run looks like at the moment. I can teleport. Ah, they're mited. Okay, so ow, ow, ow. Right, so I can do this. Teleport, hit that, and then see if they dropped anything. I don't think they did. You see, I can just kind of go over here. Rune, IO rune. Yeah, this is what people would be doing on All Cows Day. But unfortunately for me, have not been getting any good finds to work with. So yeah, there you go. Super uniques. That's the okay, so now I can actually just start swinging. Ow. And then eventually Diablo will go down. Ow! Okay, I genuinely felt like I was 350 HP and then he one-shot me. I mean, I don't know. I have high resistance, well, high enough resistances, I guess, and whatnot. Why am I even trying to fetch my body, come to think of it? Like, I mean, this game's been up long enough that I could probably just get out of the game, come back, and then just collect my body that way. Well, anyway, yeah, so that's kind of the, yeah. So that's kind of what my Bale game, or my Diablo game's looking like right now. I did all that effort for just one juvie. I'm actually almost out of juvies. Okay, well, is what it is, I guess. I didn't even summon a clay golem. It's some sad shit. Alright. Well, I can sell these two. Okay, I can, you know what? I had enough of this. I'm gonna summon my clay golem. And then I think if my clay golem gets a good hit. Wow. Oh, did I not chant myself? Oh, okay. Well, that explains it. There we go. Now I have a much higher chance to hit. Eventually he'll go down. There we go. So that's the end of that chapter. Okay, and I can head on out. Nice gift while recovering my corpses, plural. Okay. I'm still curious to the druid stuff you were looking with hey, fine takes. Yes, you mentioned you wanted to actually see me do a feral rage run, right? So basically, I was prepping everything for All Cows Day, which is today, and my plan is to do a whole bunch of All Cows, but after today, I'm like, probably gonna start doing other stuff, both, like, in real life. I wanted to take more time to actually do stuff non-Diablo related. And I also, within Diablo, kind of wanted to step away from just playing the Chantress and actually maybe have a little bit of fun and do other, experiment with certain other things too. So, like I said, playing around with a Summoning Druid, playing around with Windy Druid, playing around with Shape-Shifting Druid, those were all things that I was kind of interested in looking into. And I'm probably going to start that as early as next stream. So let me ask you, what exactly is it that you'd want to see with regards to the Druid stuff? You said that you want to see, from what I recall, our last discussion, I was talking about trying to do... I was talking about trying to do a run with a Feral Rage Druid from normal towards the end, right? I don't remember saying any of the Druid builds, but yes, there are a lot of stuff I want to try too. I recall that we had a discussion, and you wanted to see a Feral Rage Druid specifically. You said, but I mean, you yourself just brought up shapeshifting, so I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. But that's what I remember. I remember there was one or two people, you being one of them, that was saying like, hey, yeah, it'd be nice to actually see me do a run where I'm doing like, you know, what a Feral Rage run would look like. And you know, I've never actually done like a melee run through the game from start to finish, so that could be something worth looking into. As an aside, like, this is what I'm a little concerned about running Shank. Like, I am here on Shank, and like, the problem with Shank is that he, like, when he dies, he only affects roughly like this area. He only kills all the surrounding monsters here. If I had like an attract one, I could pull more cows, maybe it might be more worthwhile. But so far, I'm not impressed. Like, it's just not... Yeah, like, this just isn't good for me, I would say. Like, I'm not able to pull enough cows to make this worthwhile. I may have to either adjust my strategy or go and actually start running some Plains of Despair instead with Izzy. Nothing I can remember, but some shapeshift summon hybrid seem interesting. Well, if you were looking for a shapeshift summon hybrid, then you should look into... I think it was 2 seasons ago. I played the shapeshifting shapeshifting Aldruid. So that was a pretty interesting build where I would go into wolf form, and I had an earth shifter. Well, no, actually, other way around. So on Switch, I had like, let's say, Spirit Sword and Shield, so I'd have like plus skills, and then I would cast my wolves first, and my Heart of Wolverine. Then I would switch back to my main weapon, which was an Earth Shifter. And Earth Shifter, when I hit stuff, there's a chance that a fissure will drop. That's the probably most... Well, yeah, that's probably the best one that I had come up with. That actually does encompass both shapeshifting and summons, right? Because, like, actually, and elemental skills, like Fissure. Because Earthshifter has a chance to drop Fissure, I was able to have my summons up front, and then I would switch also into, you know, werewolf form and actually start hitting monsters. So yeah, I had shapeshifting, summons, and elemental on that build, hence why I called it the All-Druid. Tristan asked, what other monster kills there surrounding on death? Andy? So that's a really good question. I'm glad that you asked it. You're right. I'd actually forgotten about Andy, so I can actually try to run Andy. That one doesn't sound so bad. The only problem with Andy is it takes me a while to get all the way to Andy, and then Andy can poison my Merc and myself, and that's a little annoying to deal with. It's not like here with Shank where I can just tuck myself away in like a hidey hole and survive it. But I mean, on the flip side, I also would actually have more monsters that would die to the explosion too. What other monsters kill their surroundings on death? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I thought that Neelathak was... Well, Neelathak doesn't actually. He looks like he kills everything around him, but he doesn't. I think Bloodraven. I tried to do Bloodraven, but she only seems to kill the undead in the surrounding area. In sewers, there's Radamant. That's another one too. I think Radamant is a cat. Like, I think that Radamant. Hold on a second. Let me just hit this real quick. Yeah, I think Radamant also has the ability to kill everything in the surrounding area when she's about, or when it's about to die. Yeah, like look at that. 3 groups of cows. But like, it's not like Izzy though. Izzy's explosion like hits like everything. Lightning Enchanted. I think I can tank that in theory. There we go. So I killed that. Now I kind of step back here. And does it kill... It doesn't even kill all the surrounding monsters. It only kills the undead. Ow. My Merc is dead too. Longbow. Hey, I got a Ravenclaw. Oh, wait. No. It does. It does kill all the surrounding monsters. It just takes a while. Okay. See, like, I can only kill all the surrounding monsters here. I can't really go beyond that, it seems. So, there you go. That's another monster that kills all the surrounding monsters on death. 3 to fire skills, 2 to Hydra. Like, 5 Hydra stick, but Not very useful, I would argue, in this case. I got a Ravenclaw. I am going to actually write that down as a drop, at least. Finally got an Arclaw. I can use that for my own self-leveling purposes. Arclaw, Radamant, of all places. So, yeah, so that's another monster that kills surroundings on death. I'm thinking what else. So, I don't believe any such monster exists in Act 3. I'm just trying to fetch from my memory if there's any exceptions. Council does not. Mephisto does not. Flayer Jungle, going through Act 3 does not. None of the mini dungeons do either. No, that one's like kind of shit out of luck. Same with Act 2. Not really anything else in Act 2 aside from Radamant that kills all surrounding monsters. So really it just comes down to Andy, Radamant, City of the Damned, Izzy in Plains of Despair, and then Shank, I think. I don't think that Anya triggers it. I don't, like, Neelathak looks like it triggers it, but he doesn't actually. Yeah, which is too bad, really. It would be nice if Neelathak did it, because then I'd actually be farming Neelathak. I'd also be able to get keys out of that. So, yeah, I'll try running Andy here. Let me get my Merc back. I can hardly believe you defeated Bloodraven. I actually ran Bloodraven yesterday, off stream. Just to kind of see how that would go. Okay, so let me just pick off Bloodraven here. Okay, so Bloodraven dies, right? But yeah, as you can see, she doesn't really kill all the surrounding monsters. She only kills the undead that she spawns with, and pretty much nothing else to my knowledge. And while I was running this, it kind of got me thinking, okay, so this was a thought that occurred to me. Like, I was originally, like, super stoked for All Cows Day because I'm like, okay, I have the perfect master plan. But now that I'm actually putting it into practice, I realize that the problem with there's a few flaws with this master plan of mine where I was just going to, like, target farm Shank. The first problem is that Quick AI I wouldn't rely on AI. Quick AI Search says Cold Worm and Maggot Lair, but that sounds annoying after cow. You're saying that, like, Cold Worm the Burrower will kill all surrounding monsters? I'm pretty sure that's false, as is pretty standard with AI, but here, I can give it a try anyway, for shits and giggles. Sure, why not? Okay, so some of these are fallen because I guess... Okay, there we go. So I kill this. Hey, wow, I got like 2 essences out of that. I do a good amount of damage to Andy, at least. That's like the one upside. Like, I could actually target farm her later on down the line if I wanted to get, like, better items. Oh, I also just realized I have like 47,000 attack rating, but... Yeah, like, it'd be nice if I actually lure him close to the entrance, but there's, like, again, a few problems here, too. Like, I noticed that there are, like, the game replaces most of the regular mobs, but, you know, through, like, this room seems to have, like, fallen here anyway. Yeah, I could kind of lure Annie towards the entrance and then just start picking her off with arrows, but, it seems a little bit dangerous. I can try Cold Worm in a second. I'm going to try to do one more Andy first, though, just real quick. Right. Yeah, I was really hoping that with Teleport I'd be able to abuse All Cows Day a lot more, but ever since I realized that I can't really do that, I lost a little bit of interest in really grinding out All Cows Day for like 15 hours or something. Like, it's just... I realized while doing my Shank runs, I was like, I could actually probably just do this in the secret cow level. Maybe not like popping all of the cows with like a boss, but I could just do regular, you know, gameplay, I guess. That'd be fine too. Yeah, okay, so I can... Oh shit, too late. Alright, there we go. See, I killed like all the surrounding monsters, but the radius isn't large enough, and... Well, yeah, the radius isn't large enough, and takes too long, and there's no... Well, I don't know. There's some issues here. Let's just put it like that. Okay, so Izzy runs are paying out. Hot damn. Okay, maybe I gotta get in on this Izzy action. Supposedly it just bursts a poison and Cold Nova does an insta-kill. Alright, sure. You know what, I'll humor you. I'll humor the AI in this case. Why don't we give it a spin? Let's actually try for ourselves whether or not Cold Worm the Burrower actually does this or not. Lucky for me... yeah, lucky for me... Just realized, now that I have a Lemon, I can finally make a wealth. Like, I traded out Lem for Pull yesterday, I think, and then did something with... Oh yeah, I made Pull Ral Soul, but yeah. Can I teleport past? Yeah, I can. 570 runs so far, got me Om Mal Ist and a Cold Skiller? Wow. That's pretty good. 570 runs of Izzy to get that amount of runes. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, never mind the fact, like, getting to Maggot Lair level 3 is pretty dangerous under these circumstances, but sure, I mean, I'll ignore that. I'll clear this pack, though. Like, look how many cows there are here. Maybe this is the play. Maybe I just gotta farm Maggot Lair like this, you know? Like, they actually have no way to really stop me from clearing them. I can't even, like, open the door, either. It's the crazy thing. Oh, the explosion isn't hitting them, I guess. Oh, because I can't pierce. Oh, I can't pierce through the wall. Dude, this is so stupid. I don't even know. I can go down here, I guess. Yeah. See, like, this is something I could just do in regular cows, though. Right? Like, I don't need to be in Maggot Lair for it. Like, yeah, I guess it's nice that, like, they're level 84, but I'm not really farming for, like, TC87s anyway. And in addition to that, like, I'm, like, farming... Like, when I clear them, you know, like, I could totally just... Oh, wow, 38 all res, I'd take that. An et max. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try messing around with that. Anyway, yeah, like... 68 gold fine and 10 all res, sure, I could use that. Where was I? Yeah, so I was trying to finish the rest of this run. So, like, you know, I have some options here, right? Like, yeah, with Maggot Lair, given how... Given how Maggot Lair is laid out, I have a lot of cover. Like, they can't really reach me so easily, and I'm, like, playing Duck Hunt, essentially. I just teleport into a location. There's no, like, beetles, so I can just keep sitting here firing arrows over and over. In that regard, it is much safer than regular cows. On the flip side, even though this is safer than regular cows and the area level is much higher, like, it kind of defeats the purpose. I still don't think that this is really anything all that special, like, for my build, as compared to if I were to just do regular cows. Like, I would play much the same way. I'd have to line up a whole bunch of monsters, and I'd be firing arrows at them into big packs, and then letting the radius actually carry over. Sorry, the damage carry over into a radius with my demon machine. Billy said, what do you need for a new weapon? I don't really need a new weapon. Yeah, I don't really need a new weapon. If you're talking about the Deathen and Etanax, I picked it up just, like, on a whim. Like, you know, I could maybe do some things with that later on down the line. I could maybe, like, try to imbue it, try to get, like, a good self-rep, 2 open sockets, ED, Cruel Modifier, or, sorry, Fool's Mod, or something like that. Some combination of those modifiers. Yeah, so, here, I'm going to try to hit Cold Worm the Burrower, right? So Cold Worm the Burrower dies, now I just wait here, and if you take a look, you'll see that even though Cold Worm the Burrower died, all these monsters are still alive. Both the cows and the sand maggots are still alive, so even despite what AI said, I mean, as if that was going to be somewhat reliable. I mean, the fact that they'd even knew that there was an animation to begin with is like, I'm surprised, but that animation doesn't actually kill the surrounding monsters, so I can't really use that either. Third self-found Cold Skiller, game doesn't really want to swap the light, that's funny. It's for me to say that because I usually get pretty lucky. Okay. 23 life fire skiller just now? Oh, really? Yes, definitely. I'm still farming wealth, though. I'll let you know when I have something to trade. Unless you want Skulders for it now. Yeah, because Skulders is my last tradable item, I think, right now, that I have. And Lemrune, I guess. But yeah, Billy, to answer your question, you said, what do you need for a new weapon? I don't have a new weapon in mind right now. I already have Demon Machine. This is going to be the weapon that I'm going to be farming with for the next little while. And then I already made Kingslayer in a Phase Blade, yeah. Unreliable AI, but did look like a weak invisible Cold Nova, lol, unless that was you. I don't know what a weak invisible Cold Nova would look like. Unless you're talking about like all the monsters getting frozen. In that case, that would have been my Merc with Holy Freeze. I can't see you hitting with bow. I don't know what you mean you can't see me hitting with bow. I feel like it's pretty clear that I'm hitting with bow. Here, let me get my guy up. Appreciate it, but I'd rather pay if that's alright. What are you, ISO? Billy says I'm not a fan of bow. Well, I mean, easy for you to say that you're not a fan of bow. I'm a fan of whatever gets the job done. You know what I'm saying? I can't really afford to be picky here now, can I? Min-max my summon necro. Summon necro. Interesting. So yeah, this is kind of what my run looks like. But okay, I'm gonna need to. This one I might need to dip out on because there's two. Well, it's fine. Oh, realization got a burr. Oh, shit. So, you see, like, I mean, this one happened to be fire immune. So, you know, just bad luck on this one, but, yeah, either way. Yeah. Okay. Let me see what I've got. Alright. Before I go any further, I'm gonna actually try to see if I can buy this, fire skiller. Skulders, 1533, Peacomb. Said Necro, right? Don't really have anything of substantial value for a Necro. Do I have like +3 summoning skills at least? I don't even think I have that. I have +3 curses, but no plus summoning skills, sadly. Cirx XB? Damn it, man. I actually don't have anything of value here. Give me a second, Billy. I mean, I wanted to actually like prove to you that these like the bow is the way to go, but kind of having a hard time right now. XB. Sup, did we try Izzy popping? Yeah, I did try Izzy popping. I'd rather avoid it. Yeah, I'd rather avoid it if I can manage to, for some reasons. I was like trying to find a better, like a much better alternative. Maybe not much better alternative, but an alternative. But it looks to me like I may actually have to resort to just Izzy popping like everybody else. Yeah, I was like trying to run Shank, but it's like very hit or miss. I'll talk more about that in a second. Sorry, man. I got nothing except a +2 Necro Circ. Onto it if you can. I can buy it off you when I have more money. There we go. That's what I'm gonna say here. Okay, cool. So that's the situation. Past my Izzy run number. Wow, okay. Anyway, let me mule my stuff off, and then I'll get go. Well, I'm gonna do one more run, so that I can actually demo to Saucy, because Saucy was asking about Izzy popping. So let me show you what the Izzy pop looks like for you right now, Saucy. So the run starts, right? I kind of go here, or not Izzy popping, but the what dealing with Shank looks like. So this is what dealing with Shank looks like. You see that I'm like tucked here. Ow. I'm like tucked away in the corner, and I'm just trying to let. I'm basically just trying to wait for Shank to go down, and then all of these items will, you know, pop out, right? That's kind of what I've been trying to do. But yeah, like, this was my master plan from the beginning, because then I don't have to worry about survivability as much. Like, I still get hit, but I can only get hit by, like, a couple monsters at a time, because, like, this thing's in the way, and it's, like, difficult for them to reach me. So that's what I had in mind. But, of course, there are some problems with this method. Yeah, so you'll see that there's, like, the cows are like, so far away. Like, I only hit the cows that are in, like, the immediate area. Like, all the ones even out here, for example, are just too far away for me to affect them. Let's see. Well, what other issues are there? Yeah, if, Shank spawns, like, fire immune, it kind of slows down the run. Stuff like that, are a little troublesome, but, yeah. I did try Izzy popping. The Izzy pop doesn't seem too bad. Sherm said I have more runs, but I didn't stop to eat food. Funny guy. Yeah, so I can show you what Izzy popping looks like. I'm becoming increasingly convinced that, like, for this particular character, like, yeah, I think Izzy pop is the way. I do have, the thing is I have teleports, so mobility is not an issue. So now it's just an issue of, just gonna start staticking them down, and then I will keep my distance, and then fire arrow, 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 arrow. There we go, and then I managed to wipe the entire pack. Yeah, I guess I have to do Izzy runs. There's just no way. Like, there are some monster, like, you know, it's not as effective as what I think, like, NATO Druid and other people are doing to kill Izzy. I think some people have, like, Blizzsork and whatnot, but, I mean, honestly, this is, like, the only way I can really think of to handle cows given my current situation. Like, if I had like a Bobar Conviction Pally and I was playing a non-fire type build, then Chaos might be okay, but like so far it's like, I tried doing a Chaos run just now and that took actually fucking forever. So anyway, yeah, I did try Izzy popping. I was thinking initially that Shank might be better because I have like a good place to hide, but from the looks of things, like, I'm not killing enough monsters when I fight Shank. Like, it's just not, it's taking too long. I don't like it. So yeah, I think I do have to just do Izzy runs here. Like, it, yeah, that's the unfortunate reality. Also, there's one other reality I need to come face to face with, which is that at this point in my character's development, I could probably get by with hold on a second. Yeah, and at this point in my character's development, I could probably start running, like, you know, secret cow level. I would need somebody to actually make it to level 60 so that they could make the portal on my Sork's behalf. That's not really a huge deal for me. I mean, I don't intend to actually eat up my Hell Bale quest. But yeah, like, I was just thinking about it when I was doing my runs yesterday, and I realized that the way that I'm farming cows right now is not really something that is exclusive to All Cows Day. Like, I could really do the same thing, like, just now, as what I did in Maggot Lair, but do it in the secret cow level. Like, this character is actually at the point where she can actually probably take on cow level by herself. I just need to keep my distance, summon my clay golem, and just start firing arrows just, like, as quickly as I can, pretty much. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now. Alright, let me start organizing all this. Okay. Lem and 2 of these. And then Yeah. I guess I could hold on to this for the time being. Alright, sure. Let me start getting my other mules to pick some of these up. Runes. Ral, an Ort. Okay, and then web bases? Yes. Okay, where's my gems mule? Ah, there's my gems mule. Kinda wondering if I should start turning these gems into... if I should actually start trying to roll for like skillers and whatnot, try to get like a PNB. Like, I think that just earlier today there was an auction for a 1 PNB 33 life Grand Charm, and that one sold for like... That one sold for 2 ohms, and I'm just like, okay, well shit, maybe that might be better than holding out, waiting for somebody to buy it, buy all my P gems, or maybe I just gotta wait and be patient until after All Cows Day. I don't know. You know, I had an IO rune here the whole time. Okay, well that's awkward. I wonder if Bale Waves spawn his cows. This should not be this fun. We all need help. This guy's funny. I wonder if Bale Waves spawn his cows. Oh no, that's an easy enough question to answer. The answer to that is absolutely not. Again, like, super uniques and their packs do not come as... Yeah, like, super uniques and their packs do not appear as cows. So if we're looking at Bale Waves specifically, yeah, each of those packs, right? Kalenzo the Annihilator, Akmel the Cursed, Bartok the Bloody, Ventar the Unholy, and then Lister the Tormentor. All 5 of those waves are just going to be like regular waves. So, yeah. Not that that would actually be any good for farming, we're just brainstorming what might be fun for All Cows Day. That's fine, I can respect that. But yeah, there's... Again, super uniques are the limitations. There's also some mobs that are apparently special exceptions, like the Devilkin, or was it Fallen One packs that we saw in Cata 4. But everything else is pretty much a cow at this point. Oh shit, this was the wrong character. Okay, let me get on my Switch Mule, and then after that I'm probably just gonna start Izzy popping. Yeah, I'm just gonna start Izzy popping. I mean, Death Streak, where I should have gone NG after the next first rip, but I was stubborn. You for trying to get your body back. Well. Okay. Glad I'm not the only one. Alright, so this is gonna be for Izzy popping, because the whole Shank thing is not going as well as I would have wanted it to. Yeah, I'll probably play for, what, 4, maybe 5 hours today, is what I'm hoping for. We'll see how things go. If something comes up, I'll probably take a... If something comes up, I'll probably take a breather instead, but... so far, yeah, I want to actually get something, at least, with this, build. Last year, for All Cows Day, I had, like, I still was, like... I was playing my All Druid, And I remember that for my All Druid, to farm, I actually started off on Fissure until I got my Earth Shifter. So I actually got like quite a bit of wealth on all cows. I got like 2 Sirs or something like that. Sir Olm, I don't remember, but I got like a pretty decent amount. Here I'm hoping for even like 1 Sir or something. That would be, you know, any high rune would be much appreciated, you know. So having said that, let's get this ball rolling here. I am committed now to doing Cow Torch Run. No, actually, that's a good question. That one I don't know. I don't know if that works. Yeah, like for the Uber, like the Pandemonium event, I would like to think that yes. I would like to think that yes, the everything turns into a cow there too, but I could be wrong about that. I should have headed downward, but yeah, okay, I still did manage to get these guys. Yeah. Be nice if I had, well, and then I like move into the next one immediately. I just keep doing this over and over. I guess is usually how it works. Okay, maybe this way. I'm trying to lure him to a location that... Oh, wow. This is a bit of a problem. Like, I can't even see which one is Izzy, though. That's the other issue. Okay, there we go, finally. Alright, there we go. Now I can take out Izzy. There. Done. Popped the pack. But, you know, didn't get anything valuable out of it. I don't even know why I'm, like, habitually returning to town. There's nothing to go back to town for. It's just supposed to be a straight Izzy run here. Oh. Then I teleport here and go to the thing again. Just do this over and over. Hopefully I don't teleport in any mobs along the way. Maybe I should actually not ow. Again, like, I would have died there if not for the DR amulet. Okay, now I can just start firing. There we go. And it's instant, too. I don't have to wait, unlike with Shank, I don't have to wait. Like, everything just dies immediately, so that's also a big boon. Finally, a Polarin. Well, I got a decent number of gems here. So yeah, I mean, so people said that they've done like 504 runs. I don't know. Maybe I should just do like, aim to do 5. I don't even know if I could do 500 today, but I mean, it is a little tiring because I actually had to pay attention to like where I need to position myself. Ow! Did I not summon my guy? I guess I didn't, huh? Hold on a second. I didn't summon my clay golem. Oh. He said, oh shit. Oh, wow. He found a 37 life light skiller. Shit. Okay. Well, there you have it then. Okay, so now I can just keep picking these guys off. There we go. Managed to kill a bunch of them. Now, would you just look at that? Yeah, no, I'm really hoping that I can, like, this is the fastest way I have to farm items for all cows day. I think it'll still be quite a bit faster. Hey, 3 passive and magic. I think it'll be quite a bit faster than as compared to if I were to do regular cow runs, but, you know, like, yeah, we'll see if I manage to get any good finds today. I'm hoping to at least get 1 or 2 high runes off of this, but we'll see. The runs are about a minute each, so if I run the math on that, it's not like other people who are doing it like probably under 30 seconds or something. So if I run the math on this, how long is this going to take? Maybe like 4 hours gets me like 250 runs. I'll probably aim to do like 250. I think that 250 is a pretty reasonable number. 250 Eldritch runs today with this setup might be good. Alright. There we go. Ethrune, Flawless Skull. I'm also getting a pretty decent bit of gold off of this too, hilariously enough. Yeah. Maybe if I... Oh, how much gold find do I have? 135? Yeah, if I have more gold find in the future, maybe I gotta, like, look into either doing Izzy runs or... Like, I find that bosses actually give quite a big chunk of gold. Maybe, like, Summoner runs or something. Summoner, Bloodraven, like, I kill Bloodraven and a lot of the time she drops, like, big chunks of gold. Yeah, something to maybe look into in the future for some of my characters. Also managing to find plenty of P-Gems. Who knows, by the end of the day I might have, like, several batches of P-Gems to run. Cow Torch run. Oh, actually, you know what, Tristan? I don't know if you're still here, but that was a very good question. Like, earlier I was thinking of, like, for the Pandemonium event, I was actually thinking of, like, Matron's Den, Forgotten Sands, and all that. I don't know if the cows spawn there and, like, Matron's Den and all that, but maybe for, maybe... I think that, like, the monsters that spawn are, like, fixed, though, for... Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go, dead. If I am not mistaken, the types of monsters that actually end up spawning in Uber Tristram, like, or the monsters that spawn are actually spawned directly by the bosses themselves. Like, I don't know, it's kind of like Bale will always spawn, like, specters, if I'm not mistaken, or was it Diablo? I don't remember. But I don't think they're suddenly going to start, you know, raising cows instead. Like, I don't think that's how it works. Kind of weird. The rulings and all that, but I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. I just don't think that quite works. Okay, that was run 8. Again, the goal is to try to hit 250 today. That's the plan. We'll see. Oh shit, am I dead? No? Okay. That is a lot of cows. Can this guy please come forward? Okay, a little bit more. He got slowed like crazy, though. That's part of the problem. Oh, wow, I can 3-shot him? Well, shit, what am I doing? I should just teleport in and just 3-shot him, then. Maybe I do a lot more damage than I originally give myself credit for. I might be able to just kill him like that. Just teleport in, swing, 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 and then he dies. Like... As long as not surrounded by, like, a bajillion monsters around him, I suppose. I might do that. Okay, so if I just swing... No, no, okay. Hold on a second. I just need to fire one more arrow into that pack, dude. Oh, dude. I'm like... Okay, there we go. There we go. Ah, okay, that was a close one. I don't know how this one is still alive, though. Like, he was here when everything popped, so I have no idea how this guy survived the explosion. But, yeah, everything else went down, like, instantly. Yeah, this really is, like, the best way. Like, there's no contest. It has to be Izzy Pop. Not even for... yeah, it basically has to be Izzy Pop. I just don't really see any other way around it. I'm gonna quickly try to go back into 10. So, this was 10 next. Let's see, what have I got here? Was teleport into mobs. I see that I'm not the only one encountering this issue, but I have defense, like a good amount of defense. Maybe that's the... Come to think of it, I wonder, like, if the way that the other people are doing their runs, I wonder if they're even bothering to, like, BO or use CTA on themselves. I mean, even if they do CTA themselves, if they teleport into a pack, it could be extremely dangerous. In my case, I might actually have more survivability. Like, I do kind of wish I did have a Storm Shield, though. I was actually eyeballing trying to get, like, a Storm Shield. Well, so that I could, you know, tank a little bit better. But either way, yeah, there seems to be a lot of people running, actually dying, so guess I'm not the only one encountering this problem. Okay, and then Stone Raven. There we go. Getting a pretty decent chunk of finds already. I may have to really slim down how much I'm getting. Yeah. Because I am... Like, I'm just, like, picking up all these gems. Maybe I need to bypass all the gems in All Cows Day. I don't know. Or maybe I just gotta start selling, like, crafting packs. That might be, like, the slow and steady route. Like, I do this, like, every season, but, like, always turns out like this, where I have to sell my gems to actually, like, get, well, yeah, basically I have to sell my gems and whatnot, to get the, endgame items that I need. Yeah, like, here's a run where I can't really hit Izzy. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong target, it seems. Confusing drop, it's enchant related. Did someone say enchant? Is it +2 sword fire, +3 enchant? I mean, I wonder if I could use something like that, actually. I could... I mean, like, because I was gonna do, like, Vengeance and whatnot, but... I guess where it doesn't beat something basic. You can roll a Leaf and his Giga Enchant. Can you? I don't think you can. No, you can't. Leaf is staffs only. I just double checked. It is +3 Mastery, +3 Enchant, +2... Oh. Plague. Plague is all weps, yes. What base is it? I might actually get in on that. 3 Meteor, 3 Enchant? That might actually do it. Well, it's 2 Mastery, but I would take that. Can Sork Orbs get 3 sockets? Depends on the orb. Jared Stone can't, or can, but there's some that are only 2 OS. Yeah, so I actually would have wanted to look for like a 3 socket, but oh man. It's a Swirling Twister. Oh shit. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Well, fuck. That'd be kind of nutty. I kind of want to get in on that now. So I guess you Larzik this and hope for +2 Plague, or is it 4 Mastery, 5 Enchant? Yeah, and it is 4 Mastery, 5 Enchant. Yes, that's right. I kind of want to get in on that. And then 5 Enchant Weapon? Oh, man. Replace my Hexfire for that. And then if I get hit, I actually activate potentially lower res on everything in the surrounding area, too. With Double Dream. Is anyone else looking to... I might actually use that as my endgame weapon. Huh. Looking to buy that, Deadlock? There is anyone else looking to buy that one? Yeah, you should. Well, actually, I'm just gonna say, you should put it up on SC Trading. See if anyone else is interested. I'd offer, but I'm still farming. I got no runes at the moment. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. Wow, that was unexpected. I didn't know that. Well, I didn't expect something like that to show up. Adopt a new currency like Elrune? I'm all for Manolds as the new currency. I guys take all luck. Okay. Damn, wow. What a wand. Potentially +5 enchant for myself on my main hand. I can whack stuff with it too. Yeah, I'm like thinking about it. I Larzuk it. I make Plague into it. I have Cleansing Aura too. That might be even better than the Kingslayer I was tempted to run, because then I pre-buff myself with Chant using that stick, and I don't have to keep switching back and forth. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Plus Fire Mastery too. Anyway, alright. Let's keep on going here. City of the Damned. Oh shit, I always forget to do my pre-buffs. Maybe I'm just eager to get in on fighting Izzy. That could be it. Okay, hit, 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 hit. There we go. Barely did it. I do need to get, like, I guess there's no way to, around it, really. I kind of want to sub out my spirit for, like, a Storm Shield or something. Here we go, Jared Stone. Yeah, unfortunately this Jared Stone doesn't have anything too valuable on it. Otherwise, you know, could try to make do with it. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm just gonna juvie before they kill me. I'm glad I did. I actually would have died if I had juvied even a second later. Alright. Well, that just happened. I'm gonna grab gold, flawless emerald here. Okay. It is the great Calflation. Who knows? Maybe I can actually, if I farm enough gems, maybe I can get like a Sir Rune off that alone. So then this All Cows Day is more worthwhile. Oh, ooh, 19 life, 5 FRSC. Not bad, I would say. Maybe I can swap that for the GC that he has. Now that I think about it, what high rune value is Jaw? Oh shit! I feel like that's like 5 to 6 ohms right now. I think. I think this is a reasonable trade. I'll do it. I'm not planning to use that kind of small charm anyway. I'll trade you my SC for the fire life skiller you have, if you're down. I'll message him that. Yeah, let me ask. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sweet. It's a good, pretty solid trade for him, I think the both of us, if he gets in on this. Yeah, trying to see how to accommodate like my remaining items. I probably have to sub out Geeds eventually too, but I'll see how that goes when the time comes. I like how immediately after I got my Geeds, I got this Geeds not for the Magic Find or the Gold Find, but I got it actually for like reduced vendor prices. But I don't even gamble anymore. I should have bled out all my gold. I should have gambled when I had the chance. I ended up bleeding out all my gold to deaths instead, hilariously enough. Well, I guess I could keep doing runs. I was like hoping that I can, I'll message in global chat channel. You see my message, Neons. Yeah, I'm just gonna write that in. And I'm gonna keep going. Seems like I'm already getting some pretty decent items of my own. That's good. Okay. There we go. Nice and easy. I could have just kept whacking them, I suppose, but it's all good. Keep doing some runs. Oh. What the hell? 10 to 13k damage. Not bad. Yeah, I'm still missing a sword torch too. And a wand. Fuck, man. He's like 1 HP. No, I don't think this is worth it. Like, I have to actually hit him at range. Like, it's too risky. Yeah, if I don't hit him at range, like, yeah, I just get swarmed by all the cows at the same time. I think I have to keep my distance after all, fortunately for me. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I can grab this magic ring too while I'm at it. I don't even know why I'm bothering to try to pick shit up to sell anymore. Like, is there even a point? Like, not really. Just gonna die with it. Doesn't really make much of a difference now, does it? Oh, the next area is right here. It's perfect. But then Izzy's all the way out here. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm getting it. This isn't bad. This is better than what I was doing before. 4-socket ward. Huh. Well, luckily it's not day 1 anymore, so I have options. Alright. Yeah, maybe if I only pick up gold, like gold that drops, it might actually be fine. Like if I'm just killing Izzy and then I pick up whatever gold piles appear. I think that might be self-sufficient for these runs. Ow. That's not enough. I don't even know, like, how I'm supposed to... I guess I could just try to get good and only try to teleport out, like, away from packs. But, yeah, it's hella annoying. If I had Storm Shield, maybe I might be able to avoid dying like that. I mean, I had my summons up too, or I had my Merc and my Golem, but it's not enough, apparently. Oh, shit. Oh, all my juvies are still in my belt. See, now I have too big like a group of... Ow. I'm just trying to find like a good place to separate Izzy. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm worried about. Like I don't have enough damage to just quickly like kill him and be done with it. It's a little silly. There we go. How'd you get that at least? Yeah. 2-socket wormhide and all. Did not see your message. Oh, okay. I found 19 life, 5 FRSC. Do you wanna trade your... Well, would you be down to trade your fire skiller for it? There we go. I mean, that's all I got right now. Well, that and P-gems, but I don't know if anyone's even really looking for P-gems, frankly. Okay, cool, cool. Game. And then I can make this swap. Oh, what about this GC here? Nope, nothing useful. Alright, there we go. On 38 and 1. Okay, so R17 next. On 38 and 1. Is he 679? Grand Charm of Life. Okay, where is that small charm? Ah, here we go. Cool. Nice. Level 84 Sork. Alright, yes. Thank you for trade. I'm just like looking at what he's packing here. Fire Seal 215 on that. Wow, okay. Alright, good luck. And yeah, now I have a brand new skiller to work with. Okay, good luck. 35 lightning res, 32 MF boots. Wow, what an interesting roster. I was gonna offer a 3 fire circ. Nah, no need. I have mine. Yeah, thank you though. Okay, take care. Alright, we shall keep on at it then. Kind of makes me wonder. I have like double Ort in my helm right now. I wonder if like how well my build would perform if I replace it with double like IAS jewels. Maybe get an extra 30% more attack speed on my helm, and then it could kill some of these mobs a little more quickly. That could help. There we go. My damage is up 12k now. I think that's like the second last skiller that I need. Yeah, no, I have too many monsters. Oh, no. Hey, look at that. I have no way to easily single out Izzy here. I can do this, but it still takes a little bit of time. Where the hell is the big guy? There he is. How troublesome. There we go, finally. Took long enough. Found them all. That's a bone snap right there. Flawless, flawless. Jewel and Smoke Sphere. Lightning skills and meteor. I don't really think I need that right now. I can sell it. Yeah, I guess I can sell it. And also, where the hell's my clay golem? I think my clay golem died during the last fight. Okay, how'd I go? Alright. There we go. That does the trick. 3-socket phase blade. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of those already, so I'm going to hold off on picking that one up. ITD at Nax. I don't even know why I'm picking up some of these items, to be honest. Yeah, that one had repair durability and 2 open sockets, but it had nothing else on it, unfortunately. Cold res 7%. You know, sure, why not? Who knows, maybe somebody else could use some cold resist. There we go. Done. Ring. 3-socket Great Hauberk. Well, I could actually use that as, there's also a Monarch here, but I feel like I have like 3 Monarchs just sitting around at this point, so I'm gonna hold off on that one, and I'm gonna keep going. Okay. Wait, where am I going? City of the Damned. Alright, just need to get a couple good swing. Oh, shit. There we go. 8 reduce while spamming teleport. Oof. I mean, I'm glad, though. I'm glad that for my particular build that I have a decent chunk of defense. Actually, I'm kind of curious about something. How much, like, what's my, their chance to hit me, actually? Like, 50%? I mean, it could be better, but, I mean, it's a lot better than what my caster-type characters would usually have. If I had, like, Monarch in place of Spirit, it might be better, but, oh well. Making do with what I've got right now. There we go. Nice and easy. Like 4 piles of gold. Kind of makes me think, like, divide by 2, get like 4k gold. You know, yeah, I feel like I can actually target farm Izzy for gold, now that if I'm really, like, thinking about it, yeah. He's relatively easy to get to. And if I kept, like, if I had, like, loaded up on, like, say, 1,000 gold find, yeah, his, like, the bags of gold he'd drop are probably, like, what? I want to say, like, 80k each. That'd be kind of nice. And then he kills all the surrounding monsters, too. I don't know if that uses my gold find, though. I don't think it does. It doesn't use magic find, so I don't know why it would use gold find. Unless there's some inconsistency there. Ow. Well, wait, something poisoned me? I'm guessing that was Spectral hit. I think that's the only thing that makes sense, because otherwise, I mean, cows should not have the ability to do, like, to actually poison me. Ooh. Yeah, server's popping off today. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this. I mean, night's still young for me. Still got another 100 runs to go. I mean, I'm only on run like 25. I'm almost on run 25. And I think I kind of have the rhythm down too. So these runs are not even like 1 minute each. They're closer to like if I'm quick about it, then probably closer to 20 seconds if, you know, like nothing drops, right? Yeah, 30 seconds. Yeah, these are fast runs, honestly. Like, I could make them faster, too, if I just stopped picking up useless shit, but I don't trust the game, so I'm gonna go for slow and steady route and pick up some gems along the way, too, and hope that somebody will buy them later on down the line. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. It's usually... That's so lame. I don't understand why, like, my swings aren't hitting him. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll just stick with enchant. I know I keep saying that, but like that time I thought that I could actually out-brawl him, but I couldn't. Okay, there we go. Alright, time to skedaddle on out of here. Go next game. See what we got here. Clay Golem. Chant, chant, chant. And here we go. Izzy's like right there, so. Oh no. Maybe I can get around that. Izzy, there he is. Good, got him. Gold, small charm. This thing. F Maiden Javelin. 3 Javelin Spear skills, okay. 5 to 9 cold damage, yeah, I don't think I would care for that by itself. Need lightning, small charms, if anything. Ideally, lightning and fire damage would be the best case scenario, but, you know, not really holding out. I feel like that's kind of rare to get everything in one go. Okay, yeah, I'll just shoot him from here. Learn my lesson too many times already as it is. Great Hauberk to open sockets. Like, I got tons of like 2-socketed armors now, so I'm gonna leave it be. Okay, I'm gonna exit on out of here, I think. I'm not gonna waste my time. What the hell? I can't. I have to chicken this run. I misclicked off the screen, so I wasn't able to teleport to the right spot. It's pretty awkward. Let's see. Let me just make sure that chat's not broken. Doesn't look like it is. Guess people are just kind of chilling and quiet today. Yeah, I know this is like much earlier, but yeah, Billy. Earlier, Billy was saying he's not a fan of bow, but I mean, I don't think there's much of a choice here. Like, without my bow, I definitely would not be able to reach Izzy through like a big pack of monsters and whatnot. There we go. Done. That's a lot of juves. Okay, well, let me... Flawless stag bow. Alright, good. Guess I'm getting out of here. Okay, fine, I'll just start firing. How many arrows does it take to kill this mofo? Dude, like, what is going on? Like, how many more shots, dude? I've just been firing non-stop at this Izzy for like 10 years. There we go, finally. And I don't know why this guy's not dead either. I don't know why it's the case where a lot of monsters actually manage to avoid dying, even though, like, they're well within the explosion radius when I do the pop. Okay, well. Oh, okay. Well, I'm a little broke then. I need to actually pick some stuff up and sell it. Overseer Skull. 5 socket phase blade. Nope, I think I'm good on that. Okay, right. And here we go. Now, maybe if I just, well, that's fine, whatever. There we go, finally. Wow, how many more swings does it take to kill that thing? There's 69% chance to hit. Yeah, no, I need Razor Tail. I was debating whether or not to swap out my belt and boots for more attack rating, but I just don't think... Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I actually need Razor Tail. I think that's more important here than a bit of extra attack rating. What we got? Useless. Okay. Gonna grab Armor Shrine and then get going here. Good amount of armor, but I don't really want to take chances. Oh shit, no. There we go. It's a close one. Could have gotten trapped there pretty easily. Even with an Armor Shrine, even with 6,000 defense, I'm still sitting only at 40% chance of getting hit. I think maybe part of the mistake I made this season was I probably... Well, I can't really call it a mistake. I was going to say that maybe I should have leveled this character a bit more to reduce my likelihood of getting hit, but like... I mean, then I wouldn't have been able to spend as much time farming, I guess. Yeah, so there's like some trade-offs if I did that. Five-minute warning before the server restarts, okay. Good to know. Honestly, teleporting into like a regular cow pack is not a huge problem. But teleporting into... Yeah, there we go. There it is. If I get cursed, then it becomes a huge problem. There. Jewel, ring, confuse. You know something. I'm a little curious. Something I want to try. I'm gonna put on this ring real quick. Okay, this is gonna be expensive trying to repair this though. It's the only problem. Like, this is not gonna be cheap. Okay, well, sure. Here, I want to actually try this real quick. Here, I'm gonna go next game. And then, okay, 32 next. But if I do this run, right? I'm gonna summon my clay golem, I'm gonna chant, and then I go frigid here. Here, how do I... Wait, what? Where's my... Like, I had already casted my confuse. There we go. Now I pull all the monsters in. And then I can start firing. Yeah, no, this is taking too long. Yeah, I was hoping that with confuse, maybe I could, like, lure more monsters in, so that when the explosion goes off, I can kill, like, a whole bunch of them, but... Yeah, it's not really panning out as well as I'd hoped. They try to do one more run just to double check and confirm that that's the case, but so far... Yeah, so far no good. There we go. 2 to enchant. Okay, there. Alright. Hyperion. Hydra Skull. I think it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna do one more run just to test it, and then otherwise I'm gonna go back to Izzy. I just don't see anything topping Izzy. If I had Delirium, maybe, might be okay. Yeah. But I don't have Delirium, so... Oh, okay, here. Let me try to pull them all in first. Then I can actually start firing. But I only managed to... Like, Confuse only hit, like, some of the monsters on this side, not all of them. Ort Rune... Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Izzy. I just wanted to actually see how well this strat would work, but no such luck on that. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do D32, or run 32 next, but I think the server's gonna restart soon, but still, I mean, I have made a good amount of progress here. I'm gonna take a breather after this run, while the server restarts. Just gonna stretch my legs and go grab some water. Ow. Is it this way? Ow, ow, ow. Oh yeah, my Merc has Holy Freeze, no wonder. Okay, there, dead. Ral and Tal. Let's nab those real quick. And yeah, looks good enough to me. And I'm gonna chill for a second while I wait for the server to restart. Okay, BRB.
by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet, somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take, something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take, something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain. Why don't you sing along, my friend? For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave.
Alright, hey guys, I'm back now. Maxi? Ite, are you guys, here? Sorry to... you wanna buy these two fire skillers, one with 21 life. Ah. Maxi, are you around? Two fire skillers, one with 21 life. Damn. I still don't have a rune for it. Maxi said 6 song. I don't know which one he's referring to. You're busy dying in flames? Ah, aren't we all? Veil waves spawn as normal, but having no immunes... Yeah, that's true. No, having no immunes when you hit throne is nice. That is actually 100% true. I didn't even think about that. Chance for Cow to hit me went from 85 to 74 by upping my Viper Magi. Oh, wow. Not sure about Ubers. It would be pretty nice not having to deal with all the trash in Lilith and Uber Duriel Portal. That's a good question. Yeah, no, that one's a good question. I actually don't know. No problem. You can owe me. Okay. I'm with you on that. Hey, nice. I caught a stream. Yeah. Yes, sir. You did. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, sure. I owe a lot of people now. I might have to, like, start pawning off my P-gems. Well, I have... Actually, you know what, Maxi? Would you take P-gems? I have, like, a fuck ton of P-gems. I would be willing to, like, Like, sack 44 P-Gems for your 2 fire skillers. That seems pretty reasonable to me. But that's only if you actually need those P-Gems. But yeah, I'd say you did catch a stream. This is actually... I'm thinking I'm gonna... Okay, so to kind of put it into perspective for you, I'm planning to stream for about 3 hours. 3 more hours today. I was just kind of going... Like, trying to plan out my evening. The servers, like... You know, the game servers were restarting, so I decided to take like a short break, and I had to sort some stuff out for... I was trying to sort some stuff out for what I'm planning to do this evening. So I'm going to play for about 3 hours, either 3 hours or when I hit 250 Izzy runs, whichever comes first. No, sorry, I have a full character of them I can't shift and no boss charms. Well, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'll just... Yeah, I'll just... nab them then, and we can sort it out later. Yeah, nice, man. Yeah. So I'll show you kind of how that's gonna look in a second, but I'm gonna do a run real quick and then show you what All Cows Day looks like, Ite, and then after that after that I can nab the fire skiller off of Maxi. So yeah, so this is All Cows Day, Ite. This is once a year gotcha BRB. Okay, sounds good. Just let me know when you're ready. Yeah, so as you can see, everything that I'm encountering is a cow, and there's like a number of different ways to farm it, but I think the most popular, like, the 2 most popular methods of farming cows on Slash for All Cows Day is by doing Izzy popping, and the other one is by doing Chaos Seal Glitch. But I tried doing Chaos Seal Glitch. I'm not going to demo that again. That one was, I don't want to say a disaster, but it took like 6 minutes for me to clear because I had to deal with fire enemies. I had to kite them. Frigid and Izzy. Right. No. Seal Glitch and Izzy. I don't really see too many people doing Frigid. I actually did Frigid. I'll show you what that run looks like here after I finish this next Izzy run. And then you can kind of see why I'm not really committed to doing Izzy. Oh, shit. Ow, that hurt. Seal Glitch too long? No? Yeah, no, it is too long. Well, sorry, it's too long for me, but it's not really that long for other people who are, like, playing Blizzorks or whatever, and you get, like, a ton more monster kills than in any other method. Oh, wow. That was a nice small charm. But yeah, let me show you what my Shank run looks like. Would be so bad if the Mercs Holy Freeze didn't go away. Yeah, that would be good. So you see, like, I have all these cows. Do I have my Confused charges? Yeah, so I can do this to, like, lure them all forward, right? And you see kind of where my position on the map is. I have, like, this little brazier to kind of blockade them from actually reaching me. And then... Yeah, you see that the monsters slowly die, but it's like... Most of the monsters are actually tied to Shank, because it's part of the pack. And it takes time for the remaining cows to actually get here, and it actually is, like, really far away, you know? It's not like it's like right next to... it takes a little bit of time for... Well, I mean, it doesn't even, like, reach everything, you know? As compared to Izzy, where you clear it, and then, like, everything instantly dies around him. So there is, as you can see, there are some... Oh, I'm actually out of bolts. Wow, okay. Interesting. 35 life, 7 MF. I never thought I'd see something like that. Need a prison, maybe? Yeah, I mean, I don't have Marowaks, but even if I did, like, you know, that seems like... It seems worse than Izzy. Let's just put it like that. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad by any means, but, like, it's a choice between this and Izzy. Like, I think, like, Izzy is the way to go. I think that's essentially what most people are doing. And I tried, again, like, yeah. I mean, I tried doing, like, a number of Eldritch runs. Izzy is much better, it seems. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if I had, like, a little bit more gear, then maybe I could... Ah, motherfucker. So that's the main problem with Izzy, though. That I'm encountering, where sometimes, like, I'll just meet an unfortunate end, like, You know, I just blind telly. I'm not really too... I mean, you know, is there ways to play it better? Yeah, there is, but here I'm just trying to focus on go, go, go. Gotta do as many runs as I can, like, quickly. Rip, yeah, all it happens. I mean, this is with 3.8k defense, too. Oh yeah, like, that pack was mited. So yeah, you can kind of see, in contrast, my runs of Izzy are a fair bit quicker. Yeah, you see, like, I just keep firing, boom, everything dies, you know, in the surrounding area. There's not really much to analyze or say there. Just nice and easy. Yeah, well, you get the idea. So that's the situation. I have plenty of Monarchs, so I'm just going to sell this one at this point. So, yeah, I mean, even if I use the prison, though, keep in mind that most of Eldritch's, most of Shank's pack is, like, a bunch of those, I don't know what they're called, like the... Wait, what? Why is my Merc dead? Huh? My Merc was alive when I left the last game. What? I'm so confused. Oh, same area, level IC. Yeah, I understand Chaos now. Yeah, I mean, like, you just seal pop everything. There's not really much to say there. Like, that's by far the fastest for all Cows Day. For, like, a meta build, I think. There's not really much debating that. But, you know, like, I've been looking for other suitable candidates that I could farm for various reasons. One, because, you know, like, I have, like, pretty solid single target damage as long as the monster is not themselves immune to fire. So, like, Izzy is good for that. Other people are playing, like, Windy Druid, and, well, I mean, Izzy's better for that. TC-87s, yeah. Well, granted, I mean, like, all the monsters are killed on, like, 0 MF and whatnot, but, yeah. Oh, shit! No, 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 no. I just teleported into a Fnat pack. I honestly thought I was dead there. Okay, there we go. If I could just... No, man. Extra fast. There we go. Found him. Ah, look at that. I got like 6 gems off of that explosion. 1, 2... seems like a bit of a waste of time to, like, go and pick up every individual... Oh, wow. 3-socket Dusk Shroud. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty committed to picking up all the gems, because after all Cows Day is done, like, I'm hoping that somebody would be down to buy the P-gems that I have for a good amount of runes. And I'm going to try to get my double dreams that way. Because there's no guarantee that running this, that I'm going to be able to find a high rune, but I feel like... how about Andy, is she Dance with Cows? You know, it's funny that you asked that, but because this is the same order that I was just demoing this a moment ago. Or, when I say a moment, I mean like a couple hours ago. Let me, I'm gonna just mule my stuff off, and then I'll show you what Andy looks like after. Well, I can just show you now. I don't want to keep you waiting here. Let me just, yeah, what about Andy, is she Dance with Cows? There are cows in the area, but I don't think it's as good as one might initially expect. So let me run this real quick. Cat of 3, right? Then Cat of 4, assuming I don't, like, teleport into a pack. But luckily, like, teleporting a pack doesn't immediately kill me. I have a decent chunk of defense. Okay, so now, you see there's, yeah, you can look at this and you tell me if this is cranked up on the number of cows that are here. And keep in mind that... Oh, there's a bone weave here, too. Keep in mind that, like, some of the, like, I don't think it's that many cows. Yeah, it's pretty crap. That's the way I see it, too. Glad we can agree on that. You see here that, oddly enough, not all the monsters actually spawn as cows. Like, yeah, not all the monsters spawn as cows, either, for some odd reason. Like, some of them are, like, just regular, devilkin. Like, you know, most of the areas in the game will be cows, but in this particular case, not so much, it seems. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be... Oh wow, there's level 35 in here. Yeah, there's like there's like a lot of like non-cow packs in Cat of 4 for some reason. If I kill if I kill Andy, like I'll kill all the surrounding monsters. But that's like 25. Yeah, fixed spawns exactly right. There's like 25 monsters I kill in the surrounding area, maybe. Same thing with like Shank, I find. If I were to do Bone Prism, maybe I could get a little bit more, but still, you know, that's like a decent bit of work to set up, and it's like not even better than Izzy. Like Chaos Seal Glitch, that's not even contestable. Like, there's no discussion to be had. Like, that's like that tops everything else if you have a build that can clear it. But yeah, I think that Izzy would be like the next best, even for this build that I'm packing right now. So I mean, it is what it is. All right, what character is this? My Rune Mule? Okay, let me toss out my runes. Yeah, and then I'm gonna toss out my bases after. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make one more mule. This one's just gonna be my gems mule. D2, I'm gonna call it Gems XB. Well, I'm just gonna call it P Gems XB, I guess. Because the thing is, I don't want to like sort out all these P Gems right now. I have too many. I guess it's P1. I forgot. Yeah, it is. It is P1. So, easy chaos. Yeah, without a doubt. Okay. There we go. Later, I'm gonna want Marowaks for some shenanigans. I want to try to take on Uber Trist, and I feel like I might need Marowak. Well, I don't even think... I don't know, I'll see. That might be fun to try to see if this build can somehow, some way take on Uber Trist, but I'll deal with that like later. Right now, my main focus is farming. Okay, Maxi, are you on? Can I pick up the Fire Skillers? Alright. Yeah, enjoying your tunes? Oh, okay, yeah, this is Laura Brim. It's been a while since I've actually played something other than my usual playlist, but, yeah, I mean, that was the auto... Well, autoplay did this. Yeah, in your chat? Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Great. So, oh yeah, I can also toss these out, too, while I'm at it. I don't think I'm gonna need these. Please share a playlist. I haven't heard that song in a while. These are not... Oh, actually, here, I got it. This is a Fat Rat, mixtape. Easily with Marowaks and Firewall, just bring a lot of gold. Right, yeah, exactly. I mean, that would be one way to farm. Yeah, I'm not gonna disagree, but I think, yeah, I'm gonna stick with Izzy. Ah, yeah, that's it. Game name R, password R. Game name R, password R. There we go. Alright, so IOU, here, let me actually just write this in so I don't forget. What the hell? Why did it get so loud all of a sudden? Okay, so let me know if it's too loud right now. Where are you? Maxi, right? Wow. Maxi. Let me pick these up first. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Maxi. Okay, there you go. IOU, for 2 times, well, for Fire Skiller with life, and regular Fire Skiller. So, let's say, probably like Istagull range. I owe a lot of people on this. Actually, you might... oh, you meant for Ubers. Yeah. Actually, might get away with Open Wounds Belt on her. Or you can have an of Demon Machine for Ubers. Very doable. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Open Wounds Belt. Open Wounds Belt via crafting, I guess? Right? Sounds like... Yeah, sounds like that would be the case. Alright, let me put this away for a second. Thank you. Thanks for restarting runs. No problem. Yeah, see you soon. Oh, okay, cool. Crafting. Got it. Like you guys. My farm pray for me in Izzul. Well, I'm praying for all of us in Izzul right now. Alright, well, good luck to you. Okay, there we go. Nice. So this is what I got right now. That boosts my enchant damage up to 11 to 14k. For context, like, I think yesterday it was only at, like... Oh, wait, no, that's when I swing. Previously it was like 9k, so that's kind of nice. You got a sword torch I'm not using. Oh, wow. You have a sword torch too? Shit. Well, yeah, now that I definitely can't afford. Unless you can get your hands on a Gores. Yeah, but then aren't I supposed to be using Marowaks in the first place? I mean, unless I'm gonna, like, put up Bone Prison and then take it off, but that seems like a... I don't know. If I can get away without doing that, then it'd probably be better. Serpent, Small Charm of Storms. Let me get my Switch Mule out here. Yeah, that's what I meant. You to, like, switch it? Okay, interesting. Yeah, yeah. Well, either way. Alright, where am I at? Right. Okay, all fire skillers. Again, like, thanks to the various IOUs I have. I'm really hoping that I can get, like, something of value today. Again, the plan is to do 250 of these. I don't know, man. I don't want to be, like, broke the whole fucking season again. It's like every season this shit happens, where I can't really find any, like, mid-runes. I found one mid-rune, I think, and that was, like, a Lem rune. Did I, like, chart that down somewhere? I think I charted it down. Yeah, Lem rune from, I think it was Chaos, oddly enough. I did, like, one run of Chaos, and I found a Lem rune off of the, Grand Vizier of Chaos pack. Anyway, alright. Clay Golem, chant. You found a Jaw yesterday. Oh, shit, from P8 with your Warlock run. Oh, man, you're like halfway, like actually halfway to Enigma. Pretty much. So then I just swing. Ah, fuck! This is actually so frustrating. Yeah, I wanted to try to, like... I always try to brawl him because I'm like, okay, if I just swing, like, 2-3 times, I can kill him, but it seems like, that might not be so straightforward. Random Fallen in the Tomoe Highlands? Wow. That, is that... Random Fallen in the Tomoe Highlands. Was that in a TZ, or just actually, like, a random Fallen? TZ? Ah, I see. Colossus Forge. If only my Merc were here to actually kill this, but I can't. Ow. Wow, that was nice and easy. Okay, Mage Plate, that should sell for a decent amount. Yeah, I need to sell a couple items here, it seems, so... What do I have? Oh yeah, I'm like full up, no wonder. I can get Burr easy from LK, but I decided to skip LK2 boring. That's fair. I mean, I'm kind of in a similar boat myself. Like on this character, like we've talked about this before, right? Like I remember there was one season, was it like last season or like 2 seasons ago? The season I was playing my Barb, you were like, yeah, it's very possible to get like some wealth to make items if you just run LK, and I'm like, I feel like even back then and even this season and most seasons I play, I'm like, yeah, I could always run LK. LK is always a feasible option, especially here in this case where I'm playing my Sork, right? Like, Sork would be, you know, is built for LK essentially, but I'm like, yeah, what fun would that be? Like, gotta actually, you know, find the rune from actually killing packs to make it more interesting, I think. Yeah, like, what could drop it? Maybe it's gonna be, like, a cow from it. Like, there's gonna be a story associated with it if I get it from somewhere else, you know? Like, if I get it from All Cows Day, Izzy popping, it is what it is. Yeah, the strat of getting a raw jaw and going to LK is something I did before. You know, it's funny you mentioned that, because I actually did, I remember, I think the very last time I ever took, like, an LOD BNet reset seriously, I remember, like, it was like day 2 with my Hammerden, and then I actually managed to find a Jaw rune from P7 Pits. Other people were, you know, doing their Bale Run or whatever, and I was actually doing, like, P7 Pits. Yeah, so I did P7 Pits, and I remember that, yeah, I did get a Jaw rune. Wait, no, I think that one was a Sur rune. I got a Jaw rune from Trav, I remember, and then I found a Sur rune the following day from running pits. I think it was somebody else, actually. like a Hork Barb. And then, how did it go? Oh yeah, right, and then I found somebody in a public game with with his Infinity already, and it turned out that he had actually duped his bursts, and then I quit playing for the, yeah, I basically quit BNet after that, but that's besides the point. Yeah, just in the context of Jaw Rune, yeah, like, that was the last time I remember getting a Jaw Rune on vanilla. That was cool. Well, actually, maybe not the last time. I also found, I found Jaw Rune from running Trav, too, later in D2R. But, yeah, that's the most memorable Jaw Rune I can remember getting, just from, like, a random Trav run. I think a guy on my stream called Dan Bam had like urged me to farm there. I'm like, sure, I'll humor you, why not? So then I did that, and then I got a Jaw. But yeah, I got sidetracked. Yeah, I guess point is, like, yeah, I mean, you get a Jaw Rune first, then you can shift over and getting Burr Rune from LK. That is always a feasible strat. Yeah, Trav is good. Oh yeah, no, Trav is solid. I want to call it the best, but for, like, if your sole goal is just spam players 1 over and over, and assuming that you have a strong enough character for it, right? You can't really go, like, you could, I mean, yeah, like, for the most part it's difficult to go there on certain builds, like on day 1. That's just how it is. Okay. Alright. There we go, nice. I had to take it on faith that I wouldn't die to being amped. 30 to life, 1 enchant, 1 nova, 1 to 96 lightning damage. This Grand Charm is interesting. Through 3 minimum damage and 30 to life. Yeah, not every day you see minimum damage Grand Charms, but yeah. Anyway, alright. I'm gonna keep going here. City of the Damned. Alright, I'm gonna start teleporting. 11 to 14k. That's actually really satisfying to see. That's just with... Ah, fuck. Yeah, again, the only reason I think I survived that is because of that amulet of mine. The one that reduces... DR now. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it say, but I have this now. Somebody else was saying, hey, yeah, I have like a +3 fire skills, 22 DR. It's like one of these, like, okay, most people, you know, he was gonna throw it on the Chantress, but he's like, okay, I know that D2D2 is playing an enchant Sork, like an actual combat-based one, so I was like, alright, here, I'll swap you, and then I also made a trade for something else. I know, right? This thing is actually turbo. I was so happy to get it. I was like, well, shit, I mean, 320 would also have been nice, but this works too. Yeah, no, it is pretty insane, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's great. Best ist. I mean, it was ist and +3 fire skills amulet for this, I think. And also, I think this fire skill GC too. So, +3 fire skills, 22 DR amulet, and fire skills 7 FRW for ist, I think. Wait, what was that rare jewel? 9 strength, 6 dex, 13 fire res, 7 damage taken goes to mana. Yeah. Oh, you think this is any good? Decent? You think this is decent? I don't think I've ever seen anyone on Slash look for something like this, but sure, I can hold on to it, I guess, whatever. And then never look at it again. Almost certainly, I don't think I'm ever going to be looking at that one again. Anyway, alright. Yeah, start my grind here. Runs are going. I can actually swing him to oh, no, maybe I can't. Dude, come on, man. I always get, like, stun locked there. I have frozen armor, too. That's the weird thing. 2.7 seconds. Oh, I didn't frozen armor myself. No wonder. I was like, why am I getting hit so much? Like, frozen armor should have saved me there. It's a little awkward. Alright, well, I mean... A good stat jewel has its uses. I believe that. But again, I don't think I've seen anyone looking for something like this. I don't think I've... Well, yeah, I mean, I guess hypothetically I could use something like this if I mess up my stats, but I have a Nihilist now, so it should be okay. Okay. Oh, shit. That hurts. That's essentially shaving 15 dex and some fire res for block. That's fair, yeah. That's true. That's a good point, actually. That could be a big help if I could socket that into something. Yeah, it's just too many. Maybe... What if I used Nadir? Maybe Nadir might be better. Dude, I actually cannot reach Izzy in this pack. There we go, finally. He shows himself. Oh, did I not chant? Is that why I'm doing 0 damage? Dude, this is actually so stupid. I didn't chant myself. Okay, this is a sloppy run. Yeah. I think that I'm being very sloppy with the pre-chant. That's actually costing me a lot of time. This one actually took me like a minute to complete because of my inability to properly chant as I should have. Here we go. Shite. Okay, there we go. I actually managed to clear him in 3 swings there. Dude, you should try ES swap with this amulet. It's going to be sick. ES swap? Trade out frozen armor for it, you think? Would that be better, you'd say? ES swap. I don't know what ES swap is, but I'm a little concerned. Like, part of the reason why I haven't done that, like why I don't fuck with ES as much, is because if I come across a mana burn pack, then it feels like kind of pointless. But I guess I could use it for everything else. Yeah, I've been relying on like frozen armor mostly, just to, you know, reduce their likelihood of hitting me. That's kind of what I've been operating on. Could give that a shot. I'm not opposed to the idea. Just off the top of my head, it seems. Oh, not as a 1-point wonder. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I actually, before the season started, originally I was actually going to commit to doing, as you said, and then just... I have frozen armor up, right? Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna do as you said, which is to maybe like get some points into energy shield, but I felt like, okay, well, if I'm limited on the number of points I spend, then I might be better off just running frozen armor to max out my defense instead. So that's kind of what I operated with. Yeah. Oh, there's some juvies out here too. To be fair, it's a great 1-point wonder if you are paying attention. Well, you mean like paying attention to whether or not there's like mana burn packs, I take it, right? I can kind of get behind that, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I see, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any skill points left over, otherwise, yeah, maybe I would consider giving it a spin. Although, I would need to dump like an additional like 6 points to get that. What am I doing? I should actually be hitting them from range. I really do need like more plus skills on this so that my static field radius is a lot higher. Okay, Greaves here. So far, no good. Okay, again, trying to push for run 250 today, but I'll see how far I get. Oh, skill shrine. There, I'm up to 13 to 16k on, like, per hit. Ow. Did I pre-buff myself with, like, Clay Golem and Frozen Armor? I actually don't even know. I feel like if I did have those things, then it would... I mean, none of them were frozen. I think I fucked up my Frozen Armor again, probably. Here. Yeah, I think I did mess up my Frozen Armor. Ugh, annoying. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can move. I think this is fine, yeah. Oh, mighted. Oh, please, come on. Alright, there you go. Nice and easy. You can kill everything in this screen. That's good. Tier Rune Ring, yeah. Maybe grab this in the process. Military pick, okay. 2BO, okay, not very useful. I'm gonna get rid of the Tier Rune. I feel like I need to avoid picking up these shitty runes to save time. I don't know what to do about P-Gems, though. I think P-Gems is fine. Okay with that. Here. Yeah, my pre-buff is very sloppy. Ow. Ow. Okay, well, fine. I'll just fire then. There we go. Hyperion Spear. What is this? Ariok's Needle, I think? Yeah. But this is, I think it ranges 2 to 4 skills. This is by itself not very useful, I don't think. I mean, I can hold on to it, but still. I don't have a use for this personally. +2 rip? Yeah. Unfortunate. But gotta get better at remembering to pre-buff. I seem to be very sloppy with that for some reason. Ow. Please. Is he dead yet? Is he dead? There we go. Is he dead? Swirling Crystal. No, garbage. Eldritch Orb. Ah, I could sell that one. R1? Take R1. Ah, running low on gold here. Alright. Oh, shit. There we go. Nephrune. Nice. Troll nest, too. Yeah. Yeah, running low on gold, but this is fine for now. As run 50. Gonna keep going. So if you might find this interesting, I'm thinking of trying to test to see if rep life in D2R regens faster than LOD. Okay, yeah, that does sound pretty interesting. Alright, I'm intrigued. Lay it on me. Tell me more. Tell me more. What is this? First I'm hearing about this. Sort of, like, why would it be different, you know? Okay. Uh, 15 all res, 17 life, GC. Wow. Okay, so 148 defense on this Monarch. I feel like that's max roll. Yeah, I can hold on to this one, I guess. Yeah. I am gonna take a moment to... I just need to message Fatty here real quick. Where's Fatty? Fatty 180. I think I wrote it in SC Trading that I owe Fatty, like... I owe him 2 ums. For each, like, 1 for each of the fire skillers. I value, like, fire skiller at typically at around that's a pretty reasonable amount. And then, like, you know, a fire skiller that has a bit of extra life, maybe like Is to Gull, I think is reasonable. It's just like a little bit. There we go, done. Wirefully, Sworn Helm. Pick this up. Let's see. So, what were you saying here? Sorry. Because D2R in general is a faster game. Oh, yeah, I mean, that much tracks. Firewall, for instance, deals much more damage. Right, I see. That's a good theory, actually. And static. Wait, somebody got a jaw too? Nice. Yeah, like, server's like swimming in runes today. Wow, jaw rune. Yeah, server's swimming in drops, it looks like. Everybody's getting some goodies. I mean, I haven't yet, but, you know, I'm holding out hope. I'm gonna do quite a few runs today, I think. Or at least that's the intention, but, you know, like, I'm not... Originally, I was talking about this before. Originally, my plan was to play, like, grind all day today. I mean, this is kind of all day, but I was originally planning to do, like, 10 plus hours. But I was, like, busy this afternoon, and even if I wasn't, I realized that if I really want to farm cows, I could always just go into cow level and farm cows. Like, it's not that much different from what I'm doing. I mean, like, aside from Izzy popping. Like, Izzy popping, yeah, this definitely is faster than a normal cow game, but any other location that I would have wanted to farm, like Shank or, I don't know, what else is there? Andy, or even like Maggot Lair, where I have a lot of space. Like, it just isn't... I just don't think it's, like, that much better. So, I don't really feel like I'm losing out on too much, even if, you know, for All Cows Day, I'm not really giving it my all... Oh, let me keep my distance before he blows up and kills me. There we go, done. Nice and easy. Colossus Volge. Dual res. Alright. Let's Just Win says you do it for the people. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, that's true. It is more, like, this actually is, like, unique content as to what my streams would typically be. So it is exciting in that regard. But I also, though it would be nice to do, like, 500 cow runs in total, or 500 Izzy runs, I don't think I have that amount of time today, is what I'm getting at. Alright. Nothing here, really? Okay, fine, sure. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Itay says, I'm running Verdungos, I can feel the rep life. For some reason, Bulwark and D2R has 30 rep life. That seems a bit excessive. Huh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I think the main issue for me is that most of... Damn, I'm like mostly on LOD though, so I don't know how, like, it's kind of good information, but I don't know if I'll be able to, like, make a build around rep life. I'd love to do that in LOD, actually, like a build where, like, I'm, like, constantly, like, regenning or something. That'd be really cool, but I don't know if I would ever get a chance to use that information on D2R. It's the main issue, but yeah, it's still good to know that, yeah, you could totally, I guess, have a build centered around rep life. Hodo has 20 rep life, that's 2 life regen. Oh, is that how it works? Oh, that's good information, yeah. I didn't know that. I always wondered, like, I always thought that rep life is actually, like regen per second. So, like, if you have, like, 30 rep life, well, okay, that would be kind of ridiculous. Maybe not 30 regen. Yeah, I guess I didn't really give it too much thought, but... hey, Knives, what's up? Knives, nice to see you. Hope you're having a great day. You said, I never thought I'd see the day when you use a Scimitar for a weapon instead of flail. I forget the right rune word for it. Heart of the Oak. Yes, you're thinking of Hodo, but the reason why I'm running Hexfire here is because, similar to Hodo, it gives +3 to Enchant and Fire Mastery. But, unlike Hodo, I can socket it has a faster attack speed, I can socket this with an IAS jewel, and I get ignores target defense. Oh, and also a little bit of Fire Res for good measure, but... That combination of modifiers is better than, you know, spending Vex on a Hoto. Yeah, like Hoto... I mean, Hoto isn't bad, but, like, why... Did I even Frozen Armor? Yeah, no, I'm... Seriously, I'm this close to slapping myself, like, not actually activating Frozen Armor. Is, like, trolling. Yeah, so you said, Fire Sork, okay. Yeah, exactly. Its attacks aren't exactly far range. Well, yeah, I mean, it's a caster, it's not a caster-type character, yeah, as what most, Sorks would be, right? That's, I mean, so the gear that I'm looking for is very unique, like, it's not gonna be your standard, oh, I need, like, a Hodo, or, oh, I need a Neshudas. I'm looking for, like, you'd be kind of... Later on in the game, you're gonna actually get a chance to see me use all sorts of, like, weird-ass weapons. Like, let me show you a weapon that I was actually whacking monsters with earlier. Here, let me switch over. Like, you're gonna love this, okay? This is probably my favorite weapon that I picked up until now. If you just give me a brief moment here. Here, this thing right here. You see this? No, Saucy. I'm not interested in making passion. Yeah, I'm not interested in making passion. For a number of reasons. So, I think the big one is that most Chant Sork builds use passion for good reason, because, you know, passion, you know, gives you zeal, right? And intuitively people are like, yeah, okay, this is the best way to, like, I can swing, make it so that I can swing, like, 4 times, output as much damage as I can. But I'm actually trying to look for... I'm, like, trying to look for other alternatives that could also be very interesting, on, like, what, you know, like, making my... Like, okay, like, if we look at, like, Kingslayer, right? If we look at this Kingslayer right here, you see that I can get, like, a chunk of ED, I can get a chunk of, well, sorry, physical damage, I should say, plus open wounds, plus crushing blow, and, prevent, well, I guess prevent monster shield doesn't matter as much. But the big one here is +1 vengeance, so I can use this with lightning mastery, to make it so that if I'm hitting a monster... it's not, like, unlike Passion. Passion would give me, like, 4 hits, but, Kingslayer gives me, like, a chunk of extra, like, cold and lightning damage, so that I always... And physical damage, so I have much more of a response for these monsters that are, like, let's say, like, fire, lightning immune, right? So that's why... you said, yeah, same, I use Azeroth on my Melee Sword. Okay, that's really cool. I never even thought about Azeroth, but yeah, I don't have to lock myself into Passion. Never mind the fact that it took me forever to find a Lemurian, but yeah, like, I would much rather try to, like, look for alternatives to Zeal, that are, like, more interesting, arguably. So, yeah, that's why I didn't bother making a Passion. My, in hindsight now, I'm, like, looking, I guess this is where all my mid-runes went. No wonder, like, I'm, like, too broke to afford any skillers. But anyway, yeah. I was committed to getting this Kingslayer up and running because it's a pretty interesting item for general farming. I just don't have enough survivability right now, I think is the main problem for my build. Anyway, let's see. So, Knives said that orb just exists like this was in vanilla LOD. Yeah, it is. Like, why wouldn't it be? This is a standard rare, man. There's nothing special about this rare. This is just a, like, this is a generic-ass rare orb that I found on the ground. It came with +1 Sork skill levels, it came with 2 Fire Mastery, and it came with 1 to 420 Blaze It lightning damage. Those are... And life and mana, why not, right? But those are modifiers that you can get on items, like rare items, on D2 LOD. That's... It's not like VOD where... Or PD2 where you're freaking rocking, like, these, like, I don't know, 4... Well, I don't know, some crazy rare with like 4 sockets and it's corrupted with like plus to all skills or something like that. No, this is just a standard rare that I was actually using to hit monsters with and also use it for pre-buffing purposes too. So, yeah, to answer your question, Knives, this orb absolutely exists like this in vanilla LOD. No other changes required. Ite said Eternity Gaming would be cool endgame. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's brilliant. Fuck, what? Okay, maybe I might do that, actually. Eternity as my endgame weapon? I never even considered that. Although, the one problem with Eternity is, I have revives on my, like, if I use Eternity, then that means that I can't really switch weapons or else all my revives would die. Boss smashing. Right, right. Maybe, I don't know, Last Wish? That would be something. Yeah, yeah. So, Saucy, you wrote, that'll help a lot with Ubers at Kingstar if you end up meleeing them. Yeah, if I end up meleeing them. I don't know if I will end up meleeing them. I think that for bosses, I'd probably prefer to just take them at range with a Demon Machine and, like, open wounds or something, yeah. Ite wrote, just swap to Harmony easy? No, it doesn't work like that. Not in LOD, at least. I don't know about D2R. I mean, I tried with, you know, I was actually trying to do a build with, when you have the revives have Harmony on swap. That's intriguing, because I literally just, like, earlier this week, I actually was trying to... No, yeah, you can try it yourself. I actually tried... Well, I didn't try Harmony and Eternity, but I tried Eternity and Eternity, right? I was like, okay, well, hypothetically, if I have an Eternity on my main hand and I have an Eternity on my offhand, then I can, you know, summon my shit and then switch, and I'll still keep my revives. But no, that's not how it works. As soon as I switch, all of them, like, splatted, so... Yeah, because I was trying to use that for one of my other builds, too. I was like, okay, I wonder if I can do some weird shit with this, but no, apparently you can't switch off of, Eternity, which bricked, yeah, pretty much bricked. Having said that, if I were to use my switch for pre-buff, either with CTA or with a Chant Orb, and then I switch to my main hand and then use Eternity, that would be okay. But I don't think that's what we're discussing here. Still good, though, if you want bossing. Yeah, actually, no, you're right. That would be kind of sick. With Chant and all that. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. Just make sure you never switch back. But I don't think that'll be possible for my particular build that I'm trying to do. So, yeah. It's a good idea, though. Alright, and then... Ite, you also wrote... Okay, let me go back to my farming here. I kind of got sidetracked because I wanted to show off that crazy orb of mine. I'm proud of that orb. I might actually start burning imbue quests on orbs to try to find one with, like, Fire Mastery and Enchant and Lightning damage on it. Although, granted, there is an orb out right now that has... If y'all take a look at this... If y'all take a look at this, Deadlock found an orb, 2 Fire Mastery, 3 Meteor, 3 Enchant, and a Swirling Crystal. And if it gets Larzuked, I could try to put the Rune Word Plague into it for, like, +2 to all skills. That would give me, like, +5 Enchant. It's not as good as a +6, like, just in terms of raw damage numbers, but I would have the ability to apply lower resist, which would be invaluable, I would say. It's Aero Blood Raven's charge it is then. I totally forgot that one existed, but then again, like, Plague enabled, well, it's OG Plague, it's not like D2R's Plague. D2R's Plague, I think, has, like, raw ED on it. On LOD, or in Slash, they copied it off the game's files, so in the game's files, in LOD, it was damage to demons, yeah. So Plague is an available option, yeah. But that's, like, the only... Well, that and I think, like, Pattern, but I don't think anyone makes Pattern. Dude, I am an LOD player. Come on, man. Okay. Well, sorry to insult you, letter. Sorry, I think that's kind of insulting towards you to have to clarify, but I was just trying to list out the difference in general, okay? Like, not necessarily for you, but for context. But anyway. You still need Shaco. I need a Shaco, but I don't got Ohm. Just pop Izzy a few more times. These guys are funny. Anyway, alright. Let's get back to it. So, doing these runs. Let me put these in the far corner. I know, I'm kidding. Yeah, I know, but I'm kind of ashamed of myself, okay? Like, low-key, I'm kind of ashamed of myself that I have to ask. Yeah. Anyway, alright, where was I? Yes. Let's, I did this run, right? Yeah, I've already cleared, what's his name? Izzy here. So, I'm gonna keep moving. Let me sell my shit, and then I'll go next game. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And I keep forgetting. Okay, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Chant. Well, 5 casts at the beginning. I always forget to do frozen armor for some reason. I don't know why. I'm like bad with pre-buff. Unless it's CTA. If it's CTA, I'll pretty much always remember for CTA. But for all the other pre-buffs, I tend to have a tendency to forget, which is weird. Like I shouldn't be forgetting, but I do. Wow, 94 defense. You still gonna stream once a week? You're gonna be real busy? We'll see, man. I want to be able to stream at least once a week, ideally, but I've also been putting a lot of stuff off so that I could get in some time for Slash. Like, 50 hours of Slash on reset weekend, you know, and then I've also, you know, I basically... Today and I think yesterday, I was playing quite a bit of Slash as well. I'd like to finish this character, you know, and I mean, it's like a very expensive character, so I have like a long ways to go, and I have like things I want to do. Like, I'd like to be able to revisit the Q-Bug Bales. That's what I set this character up for, and then try to do, like, continue my 1,000 Quest Bug Bales, and all that. But again, like, I'll do my best to actually not... Like, I can't promise anything, okay? I can't promise anything, but I'm definitely gonna try my best to stream when I can throughout this season. That's just how it is. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to, like, grind out, like... You know, like, last season, I grinded out all the way to level... Wait, where am I going? I grinded all the way out to level 95 and 80%. I did, like, 250 Quest Bug Bales, plus the ones... at the start of the season with other people, you know, like, I grinded out to, like, level 95 in, like, a month, or within a month, and that took, like, a lot of time, but I had a good amount of time, last season. This season, I don't think I'm going to be quite so lucky, but, again, I'll do what I can. That's all I can really promise. Sorry to say. Not, well, yeah. That's how it is. It's a road. You can really set up this character to be tanky AF. Yeah, I concur with that assessment. I do think so as well. I was actually debating whether or not I should try to running like Storm Shield instead of Spirit Monarch. Like, I'd lose out on some damage though, is the problem. But I actually kind of am curious to see if I can run Storm Shield. Well, I mean, the problem is eventually I'm going to be subbing out for Dual Dreams. Like, that's a given. But wait, did I not even? Oh shit, I didn't even buff. I'm just like eager to get into the run, I think, like subconsciously. Yeah, I'm just like eager to get into the run, and I think that causes me to... Oh! Zodrune! Let's go! Oh, Zodrune. I mean, I wish it were a Jaw or a Burr, you know, but hey, a high rune is a high rune, you know what I'm saying? That is a Zod! Oh my Zod! Kneel before Zod! Whew, Zod rune. Wow, my first high rune of the season. Yeah, again, I am a little bit, you know, it would have been nice to get something else that's like of greater value, like a Sur rune or something. But hey, I mean, like, a high rune is a high rune. I will take it and I will run with it. Okay. Wow. Wow. All right. Yeah. Here's the continuing my runs. Who knows? Maybe I can swap that for like 2 chams or something. Dude, time to smack things with EVOTD? That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Odd rune, Izzy. That is from... Well, I'm just gonna write Izzy. Like, whatever. I think that's good enough. Wow. Wow. Wawa. Wawa weewa. Wow, all these years watching a first valuable drop. Thanks for that. let's just win. I feel like there's no way that that's the first time that I've gotten like a reasonably valuable drop. Like I did All Cows Day last year and I got like 2 Sirs, I think, or something like that. Freaking troll. Oh shit. Let me get out of there before they kick my ass. Wow. Never lucky D2 D2. I don't like to put it like that. I mean, like, some naysayers would be quick to point out the fact that I'm usually playing like these builds that are not nearly as efficient, and also that I myself am not playing particularly optimally either, right? But it is what it is. Hey, sup ZZ? He said moo? Yeah, moo. Moo 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 moo. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try to grind for run 250, and I mean I'm gonna make it to 125 and see how far away I am from that goal, like roughly, because I have stuff I need to do later tonight as well. So if I have to go, I have to go, you know. But I'm gonna try to play for as long as I can, at least, if nothing else. Okay, cool, cool. Is this a CE Sork? Not exactly. Although I did use CE to take out Neelathak. That's why I have 3 T, 3 Hate, 3 D keys. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should actually just pawn off my 3 T, 3 Hate, 3 D. I like too many people. Actually, come to think of it, I just got a Zodra. I just realized, like, if I could, like, split the... maybe I can actually split this, like, get a... I don't know. I want to say, like, get a break for it, but will anyone try to break this? ZZZ missing the Zod, what a shame. Ah, it's fine. Kneel before Zod. Let me go next. Not bad at all. If I can get even one more high rune, I'd be quite happy. Although, knowing my luck, if I do get a high rune, it's going to be like, I don't know, a Vex or something. I don't know, I mean, like, beggars can't be choosers, but yeah, I would like to get the... Well, I'd like to get this build up and running the way that I want. I'm going to be doing some crazy farming with it in the future. I also need that Sork Torch, too. That's another work in progress. Don't know how that's going to pan out. I mean, in the very worst case scenario, I guess I could just make like a smiter. I could just make a smiter so I could run my own torches. Because this character can certainly get the equipment, or can certainly get the, is more than capable of farming keys, especially with Bone Hue Corpse Explosion charges, apparently. Yeah, see, this would be a great time to, like, get that. Okay, there we go. You can definitely run Ubers with her. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for, but I've never attempted to do it on such scuffed gear, especially if you absorbs up. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, do I have anything else here? Oh yeah, I got these 3. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have so many P-Gems by the end of this, like, holy. Maybe 3 P-Gem mules worth, I can maybe try to, like, ask for, like, a Sur Rune or something for it. Sur Rune. I don't even know. I'm, like, thinking about what the end build for the, like, the end game for this. I'm gonna need, like, multiple burrs, I need multiple jaws. All Cows Day is supposed to be my salvation, but, I mean, even All Cows Day might not be enough for all the, wealth that I need. Like, it really was supposed to be my salvation, but it's, you know, there's only so much luck I can have. I got a Zod rune, which is good, which is great, but, you know, I'm still, like, not even close to finishing. I'm gonna need a lot more P-Gems for starters. Rising Sun is God tier in healing for Ubers? Oh, yeah? Interesting. Rising Sun. I can also use it for chant. Well, I mean, I can always just pre-buff myself. If it's Ubers, then yeah, I would try to pre-buff myself first. There we go. Nice. Ethriz Blade. I guess I should have looked for bolts that I could sell. Or that I could take. Oh, shit. Please, game. There we go. Okay. What do I get out of this? Nothing too useful. Alright, cool, cool. Keep the grind going. Yeah, that'd be kind. I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I'll do what I can today. I'm pretty happy that I got a Zod at least already. I'm like thinking about how nice it would be if I could. Oh, there we go. Unique ring. Come on, give me my SOJ. I'm gonna guess Dwarf Store though. 3, 2, 1. Naggle. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna be a long season for me to pick up all the items I'm looking for anyway. Like, I would ideally want, like, Infinity, I'd want, like, I want Dual Dreams, you know, like, I probably might consider getting a Plague, etc., etc. Technically, you can get a decent chunk of physical damage somewhere if you want to take advantage of Life Tap. You mean, like, if I were to, like, brawl them head on? I want to take them on ranged attacks, though. Like, I want to use, like, Marowak, and then just keep them pinned inside a Bone Prison. Or better yet, I put a Bone Prison down, and then I imprison myself in the Bone Prison and keep everything else out of there, if possible. If possible, I don't know. I'd have to really, like, play around with that. Yeah. Like, I already saw how long my last fight took against Uber Diablo. That one was, a struggle and a half. Wow, that was quick. You know, honestly, these runs are not that slow, I would argue. Like, these are actually pretty decently paced. I think I might... Ooh, wow. That's a 4 lightning orb, huh, for lightning. 3 lightning skills, 1 to lightning. I don't know. Sure, I can hold on to it. Alright, let me get all this stuff. Like, my inventory is now full. So 72 next. And then I'm gonna offshore everything to my other mule. The P-Gems mule, I mean. Slows target swap, maybe? I feel like that's a job for Clay Golem, no? Like, that would be, yeah, that's a job for Mr. Clay Golem. It's refreshing seeing a purple square on my screen, you know? Like, it's, too many seasons. I just don't see this shit ever, but, this is Zod Rune at last. You know, I'm not gonna lie, though, part of the reason why I'm a little, like, I don't want to sound like, you know, so whiny about this Zod Rune, but, like, dude, part of the reason I was hoping for, like, a Vex or something is I feel like a Vex would be much easier to break into, like, Gull Ist or something. Then I can actually start paying off some of my debts here. I owe Ko a Pull, I owe Fatty 2 and I owe, I mean, I think Maxi just gave me, like, well, I owe Maxi, like, a Ist Gull, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, I don't really have anything that really sets that. Clay Golem is going to get wrecked. I suppose it will, huh? That's a good point. I don't know. I don't know. Slows target swap? Slows target. Okay, how about this? How about this? Cleglaws. I could go Cleglaws, right? Yeah, maybe Cleglaws is the play. Cleglaws gloves. That has 25% slows target by, right? Snare as well. Rip hook slash Cleglaws. Rip hook, yeah. Snare. Kelpie snare. Could be good. Well, okay, hold on. I got an even better idea. Why do we need to go through all this trouble, guys? Hear me out for a second. What if, okay, what if I just ran a harmony bow? What if I just ran a harmony bow and then I just went to go pick up Erdars? That was my original plan. I remember now. Like way earlier, I was like, yeah, okay. One way to deal with Ubers, just grab a harmony bow and then just chant all of, like a bunch of Erdars and then just go to take them on. Can't I just do that? Like that would be easier, wouldn't it? I think that would potentially work. I've never actually tried it though. It's the only problem. So I don't know how much of a disaster this could be. I mean, doesn't that defeat the point? You aren't a summon Sork. Well, I'm a chant Sork though, right? I'm a chant Sork. I mean, being able to chant my summons is within that capacity, no? One or two spiders too for the poison damage. Fair, yeah. But sure, okay, fine. So like let's remove harmony from the equation then. Okay, fine. Thought you didn't want to go that route. It's a way to deal with it, I guess. Yeah, but okay, sure, fine. I mean, if I don't want to cheese them, if I want to do something a little do something more combat oriented, then yeah, it'd have to be some combination of slows target, open wounds, and crushing blow, perhaps? Yeah, but sure, harmony is the easy route. Okay, so harmony is the easy route. Either harmony or just making a smite, or either one would do the trick. But if I want to actually brawl the Ubers, then yeah, I'm gonna need to find another way to roll with that. Please give me single player look like Cow Day. I can't find Enigma runes. What? Besides Mephisto slash Lilith, you can use poison damage. Besides Mephisto slash Lilith. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, true. Yeah, they are immune to poison, after all. That's a good point. Okay, Ariox Needle. Titan's Revenge. Why am I even carrying this? I'm supposed to sell that, I think. That's probably why. Magics. Alright. Okay, so 72 next. That's where I was at. Alright, another 50 runs to go, then maybe take a short little intermission. I don't think I'm going to be taking any long breaks today. I just want to make sure, though, that I, have a chance to kind of do something else every now and then. Did we watch the rocket launch? What rocket launch? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to exit out, but... There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I keep going to Flare Jungle. Going to the moon? I don't know what you mean. You mean like in real life or something? Or are you talking, is this like a joke about what's going on in game? Oh, humans. Oh, okay. I thought this was like a reference to something I wasn't aware of in game. No, I did not. NASA pretending to go to the moon again? Pretending to go to the moon. Funny. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that, so, you guys know more about that than I would, I dare say. $105 durability. Hot damn, that's a lot of durability. Oh. Alright. There we go. Nice and easy. 3 swings. Brought him down. Yeah, I don't know. Later on down the line, I'm gonna probably end up doing more cow runs. Like, actual cow runs. I'm gonna need to open up... Well, I don't even know. I don't... I feel like this build is actually gonna be pretty good for farming cows, but I don't really enjoy doing cows, I guess. I'd actually rather farm flares, even if it takes longer most of the time. And there we go. Nice. Well, I actually have another area I'm interested in farming. Maybe I might actually just get started on that. Yeah, until I get my double dreams. Because there's an area that, it was my intention to do 1,000 of that location. I'm not going to reveal what it is today. It's one that you guys probably are not going to guess because it's so obscure and it's like no one farms there for good reason. But there's some reasons that I would want to consider farming there for this season. So... yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that more deeply. Maybe I should just get started on that. That'll actually give me something to like work towards rather than just mindlessly and aimlessly going into anything that really tickles my fancy. Today is fine because it's all cows day, so I can basically do whatever I want, but... well, I mean, who am I kidding? Maybe today I can't do whatever I want. I'm basically locked into Izzy spam, but... yeah. I do like that I have a pretty good base going now, though, and my damage has increased quite a bit because I did pick up some skillers from people as relative to yesterday. So I can definitely feel the damage difference compared to... wait a second, what the hell? He was like right there. Yeah, I don't have... oh, shit. There. Oh, shit. There. There you go. Nice and easy. I'm also still picking up these gems, hoping that, yeah, maybe somebody will be able to buy them a little later. Quite a few gems going for me. Maybe somebody's got, like, a spare high rune. Yeah, that could work. All cows day... hey, 3 to lightning skills, sweet. Yeah, because I'm, like, thinking about it. I've got, like, what? By the end of the day, I should have a minimum of 2 PGM mules full. Well, maybe not actually, but pretty soon I'll have 2 PGM mules worth of mules. Or 2 full mules worth of PGMs. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say here. And I think that 2 PGM, or 2 full mules worth of PGMs. Yeah, like, I'm hoping that once I collect all those PGMs, maybe I can pawn them off. Maybe start working my way towards, like, my endgame items, because I'm actually pretty close to finishing my current, setup, right? Like, the only thing I really need right now is a Sword Torch, and then I pretty much have all the plus skills that I'd want everywhere else. I have +3 here. I can replace Stone with Enlightenment, Polaral Soul if I really wanted. I guess I'm missing Arachnid Sash and like SOJs or whatever, but I can kind of... I'm running Razor Tail. I'm probably not going to be switching that out for a while, and even when I get to Dual Dreams, I'd probably would want to use, instead of Razor Tail, I'd probably want to use like Trang Belt or something for Cannot Be Frozen. I don't know, I need to get Cannot Be Frozen from somewhere, right? Although Arachnid Sash does give me +1 to all skills and 20 FCR, so if I run that with Mage Fist, then at least I can covered on FCR in that way. Because I'm not really going to be getting it from anywhere else if I'm running Double Dreams. Time to roll a Chant Orb. Oh yeah, that's true too. Trade Zod for Cham. I considered that, yeah. I mean, I actually might end up trading Zod for Cham, but I don't know if I want to do that right this second. I'd rather use that Zod rune and try to break it into, like, either swap it for Ohm or trade it out for, like, Gull Ist or something. Well, maybe... okay, here, I'm just going to make up some runes here. Let's say, like, Vex Gull. And then that way with Vex Gull, I could trade the Vex directly for Cham, and then I can have, like, a Gull rune to pay off some debts or something. That would be nice. 12 pulls. For a single ohm, come on. Well, I mean, that's the going rate on Slash. Zod for ohm. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, it's not BNet here, so yeah. On Slash, it is Zod for an ohm, usually, is the going rate. I've never seen it go for more than 1 ohm in a trade. If anything, like, more people would be happy to keep their ohms over Zods because at least you can make some CTA with it. Okay, there we go. Bolts and these ones. Interesting. So even if... Hold on, I want to check something real quick. 1, 2. Okay, so I'm 248. If I grab these bolts... Actually, there. I'm still 248, but if I grab like this, and then I switch... Okay, so it automatically refills the bolts even if it's not my active... It's not on my main hand. Okay, that saves me a lot of time. Glad I figured that out. Makes sense, but still, wouldn't you want to champ ohm as pancakes? No, 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 no. You're not hearing me. If I trade Zod for ohm, it'll be easier for me to go ohm for like Vex Gull or something. You know, I don't think I'd actually be able to do Vex Gull, but I'm just saying, like, then from there I can trade Vex for Cham, because Vex for Cham is the going rate for Cham. And then that way I actually get like an extra Gull on top of that, is what I'm saying, you know, like, rather than just Vex for Cham. Yeah, I'm serious. Vex for Cham is the going rate on Slash. Yeah. You make do, like, you can make of that as what you will, but that's been the price, the traditional price for the last, like, decade that I've played on Slash. Now I get it. Yeah, yeah, okay, cool. So we're on the same page. Bunch of scammers on here. Well, I mean, ZZZ was trying to change that, but, well... Yeah, that didn't quite go so well, I think. Not too many people were thrilled about... Even though ZZZ made a lot of sense with his arguments, yeah, not everyone was too thrilled to try and change the status quo, let's just say. Yeah, Vex is 0.5 and Cham is 0.5. Yeah, that's... Yeah. That's the going rate on Slash, traditionally. Okay, shit. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Done. Vex for Cham is crazy. Oh, I understand, but Vex? I don't know, man. Well, okay. What are you gonna do with a Cham, though? Like, keep in mind that when the game first, like, initially, when I hopped on Slash, there was no Plague Runeword. So, you know, the only realistically, the only use that most people had for Cham was actually, well, there were 2 uses. The first one was Pride, maybe, I guess, and the other one was Doom. Well, I guess cannot be frozen, too, but are there any Javas and such? Necros? Yeah. Yeah. But, oh, wow, shit, 6 MFSC. Cool, cool. I mean, I can't really trade this out for anything, though, so it's pretty worthless, but sure, I'll run with it. Cham in a Barb, Travs, Shaco, yeah, well, exactly, yeah, if you're gonna... Cannot be frozen in Pride. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's... Again, and Doom, too, right? Yeah, it's valuable. Yeah, but apparently it's only Vex valuable, I guess. Which I guess you could also argue... Well, I mean, I guess there's a rarity involved, too. And, like, it's easier to get a Vex than a Cham, but still, the going, like... I mean, more people are going to be making Hodos than the things that you mentioned, I guess. Anyway, bottom line is, you can argue what you want, but yeah, you'd have to take that with the Slashers. It's Cham for Vex is the going rate. And pretty much always has been before, before and after they added the Plague Runeword into Slash 2. So, you know, make of that what you will. As stupid as that sounds, it is, like, as stupid as that might sound to you. Yeah. The scammers. Yeah, the rarity, yeah. We call them now scammers, not slashers. Well. I got no comment. I don't care much for it one way or another. I mean, I don't I don't usually have an issue trying to find... It seems to me that most people don't usually need a cham. Like, I don't remember the last time I saw somebody being like, hey, yeah, yo, I need a cham. Can somebody... Oh, wow, Superior Cryptic Axe. Well, I mean, I can replace my Merc's weapon for it, but fucking pointless. It's not an F. Big scammers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care much for it. I'm like, okay, well, most of my builds, like, if I need a cham, then usually somebody has a cham lying around that nobody else has required up until that point. So, you know, maybe... And I've never seen anyone be like, oh yeah, okay, I'm so desperate for cham that I'm actually going to, you know, overpay for it, or like pay more than what the usual amount is. I've been playing on... fuck off. Of course they need a cham, there's Necros and Javas here, they know what they're doing. Yeah, well. Only 1 or 2 unpopular builds need cham, it's the way it is. Let's see, 1 or 2 unpopular builds. Well, I don't know about... Well, actually, even Java, though. Like, most Javas I've seen, if you know, like, what exactly does Java run, right? They're gonna run, like, I'm just gonna say, let's just say Titans, for argument's sake. Then they're gonna have a Spirit Monarch, or they're gonna have a 4/5/5, like, lightning faceted shield. And then their armor is probably gonna be Enigma, right? And then that basically just leaves their helm, which is probably going to be a Griffin's. And what are they going to run on it? A Cham? No, they're probably going to run a 5/5 Lightning Facet on that. And then they're going to try to get, if they really need Cannot Be Frozen, which they don't always seem to be looking for Cannot Be Frozen, apparently. But, yeah, they usually get, like, I don't know, like a Raven Frost or something. That's what I've seen. It's always Lightning Facets in other pieces of gear. Anyway, where was I? I am kind of low on... Juvies. Yeah. Yeah. It's so funny. It's actually pretty hilarious because this is like a point of like, yeah, the I mean, this isn't the first time like people have tried to discuss all these rune prices. The last time that fuck, man. SMH did like chugging pots, I guess. I don't know. Well, maybe it's because they have bow barb. I don't think they need to chug pots. Like, I think that usually they have bow barb, and then they look for, like, crafted 220 with mana after each kill or some shit. I don't fucking know. Or, like, a ring with mana after each kill. I'm not entirely sure. I don't play Java, so I don't know how slashers usually build it, and I haven't played Java, well, yeah, I don't really care much for it. But anyway, yeah. Saucy said rarity doesn't matter. Well, it sort of would, like... Well, I don't know. Like, the way I see it is just supply and demand. I think that, yeah, like, Cham is pretty rare traditionally, but the funny thing is, what's even more rare are people who actually need Chams, who actually use Chams actively on their builds. Like, even if we say that on paper, like, yeah, like, somebody might need a Cham, I'm like, straight up, like, I don't remember the last time somebody was like, oh, yeah, I specifically need a Cham. Vex, on the other hand, is pretty common. If anything, like, there's more people who straight up ask for Vexes than Chams, right? Like, way more. And arguably, like, I can't believe I'm arguing for Cham over Vex, but, or Vex over Cham, but still, yeah, there's, like, not enough people that are saying to themselves, oh shit, I actually need a Cham for something. Usually, hilariously enough, I'm the one who needs the Cham, right? But a lot of the time, like, whenever I do ask for Cham, there's people who are very quick to get rid of it. If I went like, okay, hey guys, I have a Vex rune, I'll trade you for Cham rune, like, people are usually very quick to take me up on that. As bizarre as that might sound to you. You don't put RBF in Griffin's either Cham or 15-3. Sure, 15-3, either way. I mean, if somebody could magically spawn a 15-3, then yeah, I guess so, why not, right? But either way, you still wouldn't have a Cham in that situation. So, that essentially, what is it? It like further, it doesn't really counter my like what I'm arguing here in this case. Just so we're clear here, okay? Just so we're clear here, I don't really care much one way or another. Cham versus Vex's value. I really don't give a shit. Because, well, I just don't. Like, I don't usually need Cham or Vex anyway for most of my builds. And, you know, like, I'm used to the price being like that, but, yeah, like, I'm just telling you, like, what I've observed on Slash, and, you know, like, is it, like, the best system, or is it, like, objectively correct? I'm not at liberty to say, but from what I've seen, I can kind of understand personally why not everybody is too thrilled. Okay, I'm just gonna ditch that. I don't need that. Why not everybody is like clamoring to switch out the existing price for Cham. SMH, they don't like SOJ or a good ring? Well, I mean, I don't know what to say to that. Hey, Rep Life. Okay, let me go next. Damn, these runs are actually going a little bit slower than I expected. I might not be able to do 200 after all, given that I will have to do some stuff later tonight, so I'm gonna have to head out like in about an hour and a half, I guess. Yeah, so either an hour and a half or... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna dip out within either an hour and a half or when I hit 250 runs, whichever comes first. But to be honest, Frank, like looking at how things are going right now, it's probably gonna be an hour and a half. Itay says I am very disappointed. Yeah, well, for the prices or me ending my stream earlier than anticipated. Look, I was ambitious, okay? I was aiming for 250, but these runs are not going as quick as I had hoped. Like I'm just getting blocked off by too many monsters. Maybe both? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I can't help you with either one. So that's your problem. Yeah, sorry about that, though. Yeah, like... Okay. You can help, you just don't want to. That's... true. Yeah, no, but... I mean, other commitments are other commitments, what can I say? If I, you know, as much as I love the game, if there's other stuff I feel the need to go do, I have to go do them, so... It is what it is. True. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Phase Blade. Wait. Oh, yeah, I'm like full up. No wonder. Found a Zod rune. Pretty good stream. Can't complain. Oh, yeah. No, I'm happy in terms of, like, my wealth on this stream. Like, my gains for this stream. Or, like, you know, in terms of valuable finds or a valuable find, I'm pretty happy. It's just that I ideally would have liked to at least make it to run 250 is kind of what I was hoping for. That's all, really. Alright, now. Okay, yeah, let me... I feel like my attack speed is just not high enough. I feel like that's one of the limiting factors on this. It would be nice to, like, double IAS jewel this, to be honest. That might help me if I was really committed to... Well, here, let me just take a look at this. 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, it does feel a little slow. Yeah, but I can't be bothered to switch it, to be honest, right now. I'm just gonna commit to doing the rest of the runs like this, like whatever. It doesn't... I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. It's fine. Whatever. Switch this. I don't even think I have 215 IAS jewels now that I think about it. I have 1, but that's it, really. Aye. Alright. Okay, so now I just keep firing at Izzy. There we go. Amrune, Grand Charm. Hoping I can at least get like some good Grand Charms out up in here. Hydra. Pretty useless. Magic Amulet. Okay. Jewel. Jewel? I mean, maybe I could get like a good Jewel, you never know, right? 9 to mana. Okay. My inventory is already, or my stash is almost full again, yeah. No wonder I can't actually make it to run 250. I'm just like collecting way too much junk out here. At least that's what it feels like. There we go. Nice. Yeah. What the? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so it's just delayed, no wonder. I was like wondering why the screen doesn't always immediately switch, but I guess it's just slow. 1, 2, 3. It's like another 6 PGems. 1, 2, 3. Like, I really don't want to have to go back to muling right now. That's why I'm going to go out of my way to do all this. Oh, right, this isn't even... yikes. There we go. Nice and easy. I'm gonna go next. Alright. Oh, shit. I forgot to frozen armor. Oh, no. These guys are mighted, so I'm gonna have to try to keep my distance a little bit, if I can manage it. There we go. Oh, close one. Grand Charm, Jewel, R2, this thing. Time to refill everything. Alright. There we go. Mage plate. Hey! +3 traps circle it. Well, I mean, it's something, I guess. I don't know, maybe somebody might need it later. Although it's like later into the season now. I don't think that there's going to be nearly so many people who are going to be looking for something like this anymore. Alright then. How'd I go? Yeah. "100 runs." There we go. Superior Monarch. Well, not very much use for me. Okay. And here we go. Boom. Okay, great. Yeah, okay. I... I don't know, I wish I had more to say about these runs, but they're very... just... you know, just gotta keep going, doing one run after the next, after the next, after the next. It's not really anything too out of the ordinary. Okay. Hey, don't start firing. Oh, dude, no, my Merc actually just got annihilated there. Hold on a second. That mighted monster is causing me some problems, it seems. If I chant... oh. I'm gonna re-chant my Merc. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe if I hit from this side, it might be... No wonder I'm not able to kill him. I didn't chant myself. Okay, there. There we go. Nice and easy. Picked a bad ladder to play a Necrosherm, has the most currencies buying all PNB GCs. Oh shit. I wonder, like... I don't actually know if Sherm regularly plays Necro. It's interesting that that's what's happening right now. Yeah. Gonna keep going here. Run 100. Okay, so I'm 3 runs out from run 100. After this run, I'm gonna just take a short little... yeah, I'll take a short break at run 100. There we go. Wow, that was a quick run. There we go. I think I'm gonna grab this magic ring, and I'm gonna head out. 20-second runs. I got cursed too. It's just great. That's still fine, I think. Yeah, I'm cursed, so I should keep my distance on this. Nothing dropped, just making sure that there's nothing like off screen that I missed. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. 20-second run. So I can do 3 runs a minute. Here, I'm just trying to think, like... 3 runs a minute in theory, in the very best case scenario. How long would it take me to do another 120 runs? 40 minutes? Yeah, I mean, if I didn't stop for anything else, I could do... I guess, hypothetically, I could do 250 runs, but I'm actually wasting a bit of time, like, picking shit up and muling it off as well, and cubing up gems especially. I don't know. It's, a little unfortunate, but it's just how it is, I guess. There we go, done. Again, I don't know why, this guy survived, like, the one that is, like right in front of my face. It's so weird how it's, like, pretty inconsistent. Alright, cold enchanted? Uh oh, gotta keep my distance on that. Also kind of makes me wonder if... hey, cold res, nice. Alright, real, I plan on doing summons. Oh, wow. He's planning to do summons. I just realized I hit run 100. Okay, maybe I will keep going. I have a pretty good pace going on right here. I will need to mule items off pretty soon, though. 100 runs, not bad as a starting point. I feel like it's going pretty well, too, with my piercing... Ow, 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 ow. Hey, I have a gem shrine available. Okay, I can hit that, too. Another upside to running Izzy, I guess. Come on, dude. Like, why can't I don't understand why I can't properly hit Izzy. That's so weird. Chance to hit him is 70%. I'm chanted and everything, but I just can't hit him sometimes. It's so bizarre. Anyway, oh yeah, well, conveniently I only have one gem, and it happens to be an amethyst, so, or flawless amethyst, so this works out really nicely. 13 already, yeah, I don't care about that. I'm just gonna, wait, is that a rare? Or is that a low level amulet? Not low enough. I don't think I give a shit. City of the Damned. Okay. There we go. Nice. Refilling shrine. I'll grab it. Shale Rune. 3 to summoning skills for druids. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, maybe somebody, I mean, even if somebody needs it later on down the line, I don't think I'd really be charging for it. But, I don't know, maybe if later on I try to mess around with some druid, related stuff like Summon Druid or Windy, I could use something like this, I suppose. There we go. Mage Plate. One, two, three. 123k on my stash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Nice. I almost got it to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but oh shit. Keep doing the wrong chant. Okay, there we go. Or the wrong pre-buff rotation. Okay, I can fire at him. Wait, what? Huh? That was weird. There, done. Chain boots and amulet. No, I don't think that's worth it. I think nat boots are probably better than that. Not even dual res. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Yeah, finally. I mean, he's like the last one to go down, unfortunately, but it's all good. Did what I needed to do. Maybe grab the skull. A fail rune. Wow. Okay. Well, that's something, I guess. A bit late now, though. I don't really need multiple fail runes, considering that I already got my lem. Alright. Run 107. Oh, hold on. I'll just drink juvie, whatever. I didn't frozen armor? Okay, well, that was, not the best place to do it, but sure. There we go, done. Another juvie here. Pick that up. Sparkling ball. I don't know why it's called a sparkling ball, but okay, sure. Ral rune. Yeah, okay, sure, why not? The thing about Rals... The thing about Rals, like, is that I need them for, like, crafting packs and whatnot, but I think that I still have a bunch of Free the Barb quests just sitting in reserve that I haven't actually started using yet either, so I'm sort of like, do I really need to go out of my way to pick up all these Rals? Tasty Rals? Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a nuisance to have to swap them over, though. Not even in terms of time, but, like, just... Rals are like I can always just run forges for, or well, not forges, but Free the Barb's quests for them. If it's like single player, then yeah, I absolutely would keep Rals, but for Slash, it's a bit of a tall ask there. Alright. I think I actually, oh shit. Oh shit. Another Ral? Okay, well, game's telling me something. Aren't you selling packs? Yes, I will eventually, but, yeah, I will eventually, but just for today, I'm like, I don't know if it's worth it. P-Gem, like, gems are worth it, because gems are, like, annoying to actually go and farm, but Rals are, like, I don't know. I don't know. Just don't want to have to hoard everything, I guess. Here, I'm gonna go toss my shit out. I have like tons of gems, and I also have, what is this, 5 Rals. There's buyers, so who cares? Ah, fuck, fine. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let me toss out all my shit. Fire and PNB skiller. Well, I'm good on... Okay, well, I can say this safely. I'm good on NG on fire skillers now. If anyone else wants to start hoarding them. Well, actually, yeah, I'll just let people sort it out now that... I mean, I know that other people have been keeping an eye out for me, so in case they want to actually get in on it, then I'll let them at it. Do I have any bases for this guy? No, I don't. Let me go get the other ones. Gems Mule first. P-Gems Mule, I guess, sure. Yeah, it's also going to be a while before I find enough P Amethyst to go along with the Rels, but I mean, that's kind of a given. Unless I started, like, farming, like, gem shrines. That was something I considered doing this season. That's, like, on the back burner as a possibility, because, I mean, like, that's the fastest way I can think of to really get perfect amethysts, to be honest. Yeah, I would say that it is. It's hella boring, though. Ruby Soul Packs don't sell? No, they don't. I don't think, like, okay, so occasionally, like, you'll get the odd season, especially, like, way back in the past before D2R came out, when somebody will be like, hey, yeah, I'm actually looking for P Ruby and Souls, or something of that sort, but ever since... Well, yeah, I mean, I haven't actually seen anyone asking for it recently. If somebody had such a bizarre, like, ISO, then they would probably have posted it somewhere in SC Trading and then told people, like, hey guys, yeah, I'm looking out for these, so please keep an eye out for those particular crafting packs. But so far I have seen none of that, so yeah, I think it's safe to assume that no one's looking for those crafting packs this season. Only RAL gamers. Yeah, tale as old as time. Not sure what to tell you. It's only RAL. We got only RALs here. What was my last run? I actually lost count. But, I mean, at least I managed to get rid of everything, right? Yeah, my stash is empty. I think I'm pretty much good here. Did I? Yeah, I refilled my armor. Charges on Clay Golem. Okay. Um, okay, so my previous run was 108. Yeah, okay, so based on this, my next one should be 109. Yeah, I'm gonna do run 109. Hashtag only Rals. Yep, only Rals. Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of really fun, like kind of unusual ways I could farm with this Sork. Like, I brainstormed a fair bit at the start of the season. Like, I mean, I've already done a few of them. I put a few of them into practice. Like, actually grinding out side boxes. Like, basically grinding out new tunes. Like, you know, power leveling them to 40, and then after that, I just got a Ravenclaw too. Yeah, like power leveling them up to 40 and then trying to take their forges for like mid runes. That was like to get like my early game equipment. That was one idea that I came up with. What are some other ones that I was kind of like playing around with? I was also playing around with like, yeah, farming gem shrines for amethysts. Like Sork is like the perfect character for that, right? Or the perfect class for it. What about hell packs? Hell packs for what? Like re-rolling spirit sets? I find that if I'm gonna re-roll for spirits, like no one ever really is looking for crafting packs for spirits and insight. No, I've never actually seen anyone buying those. Yeah, I've never actually seen anyone buying spirits and insight. Hold on a second. Oh, hey Saucy, I see you're in game right now. Yeah, so like I was saying, or whatever, I'll deal with that later. Like I was saying, yeah, I've never seen anyone buying spirit sets or insight sets, which is kind of funny because like last season and actually most seasons, I'm usually hoarding spirit sets. What I have seen people buy, though, are 35 FCR Spirit Monarchs, and it's always been an option that, oh shit, it's always been an idea that's come to mind where I could myself start burning the crafting packs of my own accord, or the reroll packs of my own accord, and then maybe trying to roll for a Spirit Monarch, like a 35 FCR Spirit Monarch, and then sell that for IST. Usually 35 FCR Spirit Monarch goes for IST. You got casters, so it makes sense, right? Oh yeah, it absolutely does. But I think that most people are usually quite content with like a trashy insight roll, as long as it's like on an ETH base, until they make it to their infinity. That's usually how it goes on Slash, from what I can tell. I don't even like me personally. I prefer running Reaper's Toll. Reaper's Toll is my preferred choice on a caster. Even like a non-ETH Reaper's Toll I would use over Insight, to be honest. But, you know, that's me personally. That's not most people. Yeah, so really, if you're talking about hell packs, I'm taking like Insight off the table here. It really just comes down to whether or not people want spirit sets. That's basically it. And the answer is no. I don't think I've ever seen anyone buying spirit sets for rerolls. Yeah, and I think I'd have better luck trying to reroll for a 35 FCR Spirit Monarch and then selling that of my own volition instead, to be honest. 15% superior Dust Shroud. 2 to Fire Mastery, 2 to Nova. Lovely. Yeah, okay. But Necro is the most popular here. People like Insight Iron Golem. Yeah, but I think that most people are just running it for the meditation aura more so than trying to roll for like max crit. Like people here actually don't care. Like I'm not even kidding you. Like yeah, in theory it would be nice to try to roll for like a ow. Did I? No, I didn't frozen armor myself for some reason. Yeah, you would think that, hey, yeah, like maybe people would actually care about an Insight Golem that has like 6 crit, like level 17 meditation aura, and like a high ED roll or something of that nature. But no, actually, I don't think I've seen one single person on the server give a shit, like openly give a shit about that, to the point where they are going to, you know, do reroll packs for it. It's like probably the most bizarre thing for you to hear, but that's how it is. I'm not even kidding. Like, yeah, like straight up, people will fucking toss Insight into a junk 4 open socket like Volge and then just run with it. I'm not even kidding you. Okay, cool. Got frozen armor up. And also, Necro isn't the most popular on here. The most popular is still Sork. But, I mean, that's a bit of a nitpick. I guess that doesn't really detract from your point either way. SMH, they underestimate a proper 17 Medi S6 crit FCA Golem. Yeah. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. I mean, I myself don't play... Like, I mean, you know, Necro's my favorite class in the game, but ironically enough, I don't really play Necro that often, so I never really have to... I never really am in that situation, so I don't, you know, it's not up for me to tell others how they should be playing their, you know, their characters either way. I don't think he hits so hard. I believe you, yeah. I mean, if it were, you know, if it's me, then yeah, I would try to roll for a good Golem and try to give that a spin too. Granted, I'd probably die too. Like, I think that's part of the issue too. Maybe the fact that a lot of us are softcore players, it's like we just expect that we're going to die a shit ton when we play anyway, so we don't put too much stock or emphasis on, oh yeah, hey, this is like a good Iron Golem. We should probably, you know, pump it up and make sure that it's like a good one. Like, I'm just dying like non-stop when I play most of my characters anyway. So it'd feel bad. It's like I make like a really good Iron Golem and then I freaking teleport into a pack of, oh, I don't know, Fanated Death Lords or something, and then, oh, well, rip Golem. Now I have to go farm another good Golem. I don't know. Maybe that's part of it too. If I think about it, really, like, just, you know, people are like dying too often for them to really give a shit. Not as much as me. I die more often than most softcore players, but still, that's kind of my guess. One reason why not as many people care. Hold up. Let me. There we go. Nice. Okay, rare jewel. You're gonna enjoy this, I take it. Grand Charm. It's hey, you wrote, yeah, I said this on my stream when somebody asked about rare jewels being PvP. I told them hardcore gearing is basically PvP. Oh! That I didn't know. Okay, now that is intriguing to me. Now that is, like, again, because it's like hardcore, right? So it's like a different demon for me. No puns intended, but yeah, that's a very different ballpark, and I mean, it makes a lot of sense because, of course, you care a lot more about survivability. In my case, like, I'm just really trying to pump up my resists where it's convenient, but otherwise I'm like prioritizing damage. Like, how often do you see it be the case where, okay, like, my resistances are dog shit, but, you know, like, I'll take bad resistances just so I can pump out the maximum amount of damage output. But I guess for hardcore, it's kind of like, you actually do have to care a fair bit about, like, oh, shit. You have to care about, oh, okay. Hold on. There. Glad my Merc has Holy Freeze up. There you go, done. I have a min-max perspective, but I can see how getting a garbage insight would make sense. Yes, in this case. Like, I mean, like, there's certain things, like, okay, if you're talking about, like, jewels and all that, running, like, jewels over, like, rare jewels, for hardcore, like, yeah, that, I mean, you know, that makes total sense from a min-max perspective. In the case of, like, oh, 2 druid skills, loses to Jalal, so I don't think that matters. In the case of, like, insight and all that, though, yeah, I think that most people would rather just roll a garbage insight and just run with it, yeah. You're crafting rare jewels with P-Skulls? Hot damn. Oh, okay, I never even thought about that. Is that, like... So, rare jewels with P-Skulls. Interesting. You want to hit the Giga Ultra Res Jewel jackpot. Alright, lay it on me. What would be a Giga Ultra Res Jewel? Like, what would that look like? Yeah, first time hearing about this. Oh, yikes. Okay, there we go. Nice. Glorious Axe. I think that's Messerschmitt's Reaver. Is that right? Executioner's Justice. Huh. Well, isn't that something? Okay. Never Executioner's Justice. Yeah, very rare that I find something like this. Two-handed weapon. Yeah, sure, I'll chart it down as a drop, why not? No, sorry, Executioner's Justice. Izzy. Yeah, why not? I mean, it's not really anything too special, but I'll run with it. So yeah, what is an Ultra Giga, or Giga Ultra Res Jewel, then, in this case? Alright. Wait, I just realized I found Shale Full Am. Yeah, I could make like a peace rune word out of that, but anyway. Yeah, just a random thought. Okay, cool. I'm gonna skedaddle on out of here. Run 122. Got another 3 more runs to go, then I'm gonna take like just a quick little break. But yeah, so what is this Giga Ultra Rare Jewel? I'm intrigued now. That also kind of explains why you were telling me that I should take another long look at that that rare jewel that I sold earlier. Grimoire and Taunt? Yeah, I don't need that. I feel like my runs are getting like less and less sloppy, like I'm really like locked in, you know? Like not making nearly as many mistakes. Sec, gotta get something to drink, BRB. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Hope you're alright. Oh, yikes. There we go. Managed to get out of there at least. Yeah, having block chance helps a fair bit too. It seems. There. Battle Staff, Holy Water Sprinkler. Sure. I could sell these off. Okay, good. I'm gonna keep moving. Run 124. Oh shit, I should go this way then. There we go. Nice. Rare Circlet, Magic Ring, and I can sell all my shit here, or well, ID all of them rather. Okay, nothing useful. Deuces. All right, run 125. I'm gonna go run 125, and then I'm gonna again take a breather. Oh shit. I misclicked off the screen again. Ah, there we go. Refilling shrine. Okay, just what I was hoping for. I mean, gem shrine would have been better, but who's counting, really? There we go. Done. Yeah, a lot of gems. A lot of gems coming up, for sure. So. Like low on ID charges. Okay. Okay, run 125 is complete. I'm going to take a short little break here. Actually, before I do anything else, this is the halftime break, right? So I want to take a look at how long it has taken me to get to this point. Yeah, I want to know exactly how much time it took me from run 1 of Izzy all the way to this point, because it didn't start, like... let's see here. So run 1 of my Izzy spamming was... Okay, here we go. This was at the 1 hour mark, and now we're at 4 hours into the stream. Okay, yeah, no. It's unrealistic to expect that I'll be able to do all 250 today. Hey, Fine Takes, welcome back. You said what's up? I was gonna take just a short little breather here to, yeah, maybe snack, grab some water to rehydrate, take a short little breather, but I'll be back in, like, not even 5 minutes, hopefully. So just wanna chill for a second. Yeah, but otherwise, what's up? Well, I mean, I'm just doing some Izzy runs. My goal was to try to hit 250 by today, but I have some stuff I need to do later this evening, so I'll probably call it in about an hour or so. And yeah, I'm gonna... I mean, this was already a pretty good all cows day, freaking getting myself a Zod rune. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, how about you, Fine Takes? What are you up to? I'll respond to you when I come back, but yeah, hope you know, you've been good for show? Okay, cool. Okay, BRB. Alright, I am back. Had a nice little break, and I'm ready to hit it hard again. For the remaining about hour or so on my stream. Let's see. What are people in game saying? Flavor Magi's next run. Need Nadge's stuff. Coerce. The Sherm said 1k Izzy kills done. Congrats on 1k, Sherm. Early. Congrats, Neons. Or no, Bubba. 2 Burr, 2 Chams, 3 Ohms? Wow. Wow, that's pretty insane. 2 Burrs, 2 Chams, 3 Ohms. Yeah, not sure what to say there. I wonder if I could trade Zod for 2 Chams and then try to roll for my Plague or something. That'd be kind of funny. Fine Takes You wrote, was up a show, been sort of speed running a martial arts sin. Really? Speed running martial arts. Just Dragon Claw, no charge ups. That's interesting. I don't know. Like, is that considered a speed run? It's a lot of people hitting like 1k. Most I can do is 250. I wanted to grind a lot more than this, but I didn't. Well, yeah, I mean, just didn't have enough time today. I won't have enough time today, I guess. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, I guess I didn't frozen armor. Ah, typical. Yeah, I mean, I gotta get back in the groove of things again. I mean, lost some juvies, but I can... Alright, let's see what I got here. Oh yeah, extra fast, wonderful. Frozen armor it up. Okay. Oh, shit. I did all this for 2 juvies. Alright, where was I? Yeah. Alright, let me get my clay golem out here real quick. And this should be fine, right? Oh, yeah, I didn't enchant myself, no wonder. Wait, what is going on? Where the hell is my damage? I chanted myself. I freaking casted chant like 3 fucking times on myself, and this shit ain't like... I'm like still not chanted for some reason. Okay, hold on a second. Gonna loop around, try to find one other place to attack him from. There we go. Nice. Fontaine said, for now at least still in normal. Oh wow, I play all the characters except Sork. Yeah, mad respect to you. Everything except for Sork. It's so hilarious. For most people it's usually the other way around. Or the inverse, where they will only play Sork. So, I mean, kudos to you, I guess, for, you know, going against the trend. Fight the power. Why play Sork when there's Warlock? Well, JK, nah, man, nah. That's just... I don't know. Warlock is... I don't want to say Warlock is cheating, but, I mean, comparing it to Sork is cheating at the very least, you know. Anyway, alright. All these. Sorry for the late reply. Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. I just wasn't sure that that you heard me, or that my messages were, like, that when I said... Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you heard me. That was mainly it. But yeah, I'm not in a huge rush to find out. I can always ask another time if it's needed. There we go, nice. I did. I had to grab something to drink. Right, yeah. I realized when you were still here and you didn't say anything that, yeah, probably, maybe you are choking on something, I guess, if you're going for a drink. So I'm like, alright, cool, no worries. But thank you for addressing what I had, like, what I was asking about, though. Anyway, having said that, 30 fire res, 10 all res. So you can actually get a jewel that has 40 fire res and 10 all res. Is that correct? 7 FHR. Ah, 9 energy along those lines would be cool. Ah, okay. I did not even know that you could actually get such a jewel. No IAS or minus. Like, I'm so used to seeing minus, like, enemy, like, basically rainbow facets. It's always rainbow facets is always what I'm, like, accustomed to seeing. So Very rarely do I actually end up seeing rares any other... Well, yeah, I don't ever usually see rares get discussed as far as facets are concerned. Only uniques and magic, usually. I know that people look for rare facets, but I don't ever really pay attention to rare facets. I mean, I ID them, but I don't think any have ever really like stood out to me. And then you wrote 9 energy, and then or minus 15 requirement. I see. So then you would put that. Well, what would you put that into? Yeah. Oh, it actually totals out to 40%, minus 40%, or sorry, plus 40% fire res. Oh, okay, interesting. That's good to know. Thank you for sharing. Fallen Shale, sure. So within like 1,000 Izzy runs, he managed to get Sherm managed to find himself 2 Burrs, 2 Chams, and 2 Ohms. So that's like 6 high runes. So once every 166 runs, right? Roughly, I get 1 high rune, roughly, with this metric. Huh. Fine Takes wrote, I had a few Sork back in the day, even a few Hammerdens. Oh, I believe that, yeah. I mean, tried and true, right? Comes out to 40 fire res, which is great if you use Spirit. Right, that makes perfect sense, of course. He said right now, either in a book or COA. Oh, even Mangsongs make sense. In a book or COA. Right, COA has like 174, I think, requirement, right? Like strength requirement? Something like that? Like something ridiculously high. And then, I don't know what the requirements for a book would be. But yeah, that does make a lot of sense in a book or COA. I don't actually know what the strength requirement on Mangsongs is, though. I didn't even know that it had a strength requirement, to be frank with you. Found Death Cleaver during 1k runs. Wow. ED. Ayo! Ayo, let's go! 15 IAS Jewel with 21 light res. Wow! Ah, damn! Okay, well that is one worth listing out in the drops. There we go. Nice and easy. No, I meant a res jewel for Mangsong instead of using Obsession as my idea. Oh! That makes a lot of sense, actually. Right. So never mind the minus 15% rec. That you would actually run with energy, and then you'd actually have like a ton of resistances off of that one jewel to combo it with Spirit, while still getting all the lovely bonuses that Mangsong provides, right? Yeah. Cool. Gotcha. Alright. I'm glad to hear it. Did I frozen armor? I did not. But... yeah. Fatty said it's a sick jewel. Hell yeah, dude. You don't think you can get dual single res jewels? Yeah, I was wondering about that. Yeah, that was my first thought. I thought that you would be looking for something like that, but since you didn't bring it up as a possibility, I figured that, yeah, maybe you can't get it. There we go. Yeah, that would be insane. 30% fire and lightning res jewel. Well, yeah, that was the first thing that came to mind, right? Like, that's certainly what I would take over. I mean, you're discussing like a 40 fire res, 10 all res. Like, fuck that. I would just go 30-30, right? Like, that would be the immediate thought I have if we're talking resistances. But since that's not an option, I guess. Well, I mean, since that wasn't the first thing you pitched, it's sort of like, okay, well, I guess that's not. Maybe it's an event. Well, I mean, I've never seen one either, now that you mention it. I don't even know if I've seen a jewel that has, like, all res and, like a single res on top of it either, to tell you the truth. So, hard for me to say. Yeah, good enough, I guess. Give me a second. Give me a second. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Too bad you can't actually craft a jewel. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, insane 30 fire, the same affix category, I think. Right, that does make sense. You have? Right. That's why, I mean, I believe you on that. And then you said that's why I'm crafting to get to these two mods. Right, yeah. Until else, as a bonus, or I presume you mean anything else as a bonus, I'll take, yeah. That makes sense. Fair enough. Ooh, nice. This, bow has been doing me a solid here. Balrog spear. Demon Arch, I think? Wow, I've gotten a lot of, minus res. Not minus res, sorry. I've gotten a lot of, like, hold res gear, today, it seems. Okay. Demon's Arch. Actually, I can kind of use Demon's Arch, can't I, on this build? Yeah, it's only 23 to 333 lightning damage, though. Even Gimmer Shred is way stronger. If this was, like, if I didn't have Gimmer Shred, though, like, I would have actually considered running this myself, but as it is right now, this is kind of obsolete. Okay, I'm gonna start grinding. Okay, there we go. Hey, Istrun! Alright. Now we're talking. Oh wow, that Istrun was like on the far reaches of the planet too. Okay, well let's get in on that. Kind of makes me wonder how many mid runes Sherm managed to get out of that too. Juicy runs, yeah. I mean, going into, like, for 100 runs, that's pretty decent. That's, like, far better than what I'd usually get, that's for sure. And considerably lower effort, too, in comparison. Alright, got an ist. Alright, hold on a second. Ist rune from Izzy, or Izzy Pop. Kinda want to break this ist into like mal and 2 ums or something like that, and then maybe I can finally pay off Fatty, and then, well, I mean, I still owe Ko a Pull Rune. I don't even know if Ko's still playing. I mean, I haven't seen him on, but I would still like to pay back my debt. There we go. Yeah, small charm. No, these are good. These are good runs, though. This is nice. Okay, sorry, I got sidetracked from our conversation because of that Istrin. You said that you figured it's better than a rainbow facet since there's so much fire everywhere, especially in D2R. Oh, yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, I can understand why you would want to run that instead of, well, instead of like a rainbow facet. You get a lot more value out of it in terms of survivability, especially since you're playing hardcore. If it's softcore, it's like whatever, I'll just like pump up damage, but yeah, if you're looking for, you know, max survivability and all that, making sure you don't die, making sure that some of your points go, like whatever points that you would have put into like strength or dex go into somewhere, well, into vitality is huge. And you get a lot of like +% life bonuses too from like, I presume you would run like CTA on Switch, and then you have like whatever demons that you're trying to bind to. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense what you're running with here. Or I see like my music just stopped for no reason. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I have a 30% fire res, 9 energy magic I found for Mangsongs though. Okay. Need mana later for teleport. Right. So what's gonna be your plan with regards to that then? Are you gonna run like Insight on an Act 2 Merc and then use your demon to give you like Conviction or Amp or Fanat or whatever else you need, or how's that gonna work? Is he popping off for you tonight? It's alright. I mean, the joys of all cows day, I guess, but I mean, Izzy has treated me very well. Like last season, I actually walked out of like a 12-hour session with like Sir Ohm, I think, as a Fissure Druid, but I can't really complain with what I've been picking up so far from Izzy. Like I've gotten Zod and Ist, I guess, for let's see, for nearly 4 hours. Wow, it actually has been 4 hours of gameplay almost. Yeah, probably 4.5 hours of gameplay in total of Izzy. Yeah, like that's pretty good, I'd say. 1 high rune and, well, yeah, a high rune and like a mid rune. It could be better, but also could be like a lot worse. So I'll take what I have and I'll run with it. I'm also like loading up on gems, just straight up hoarding gems. So like I'm cool with this too. 50 to energy maybe. That's 150 mana. Yeah, I mean I can sort of get behind that. Yeah, that makes sense. Like loaded on inventory space. I'll probably go until I either fill up or if I make to run 150, and then I'm gonna start cashing in my my stash. Insight will be dumped. Ah. Well, what are you gonna replace it with on your Merc? Bone Weave Spirit Mask. I just don't want to use monopots. Ah, I mean, naturally. Yeah, I figure you wouldn't. I think most people wouldn't want to use monopots. I mean, I personally don't mind monopots. I chug down mono potions like an alcoholic, but like, I also understand that for a lot of people this is a highly inconvenient and inefficient way of playing, so I can understand a lot of people wanting to sub that out for something else. Okay, minimum damage. 16 all res. Why am I even carrying this? And then I go next. Yeah, it's like a little more than 30 seconds per run, I think, on average. Even if I round it down to 30, I think that realistically I am doing... In an hour, I can do... What? Well, I mean, in a minute I can do like 2 runs, right? Like, not factoring in muling and all that crap, but I can do about 2 runs. So, I can do about 100 runs in an hour in like the very best case scenario, I guess. But, yeah, in actual practice, that's not... I mean, I've done like... Whoa, wow, that's a lot of damage. There we go, cool. In actuality, like, I'm like looking at the runs that I'm doing right now, and it's like nowhere near that amount. Like, I've done 100 and not even 150 runs in the last almost 4 hours. Yeah, even though on paper, like, if I kind of calculate it out with like 30-second runs. Well, that's like a best case scenario. There's like some runs that take longer. Yeah, well, I mean, here's one thing that would slow me down, right? I didn't summon my clay golem or frozen armor, did I? I don't think I did. Yeah. All right. Well, that's on me. I don't know. Sloppy as always. All right. Let me try to run that back real quick with the chant. I don't know why I have a knack for not pre-buffing myself. I really don't understand. Like, there's just something... feels like there's something wrong with me here, you know? Like, I feel like that's just something that we're not supposed to forget, but I always somehow have a knack for doing so. Okay, there we go, I did it. This time, he was like right next to the entrance, too. Okay, I'll just start firing, whatever. Does it only hit monsters in this region, or does it hit the ones in the other region, too? Like, City of the Damned? It seems like it only hits the ones here. Oh, all good then. Oh, shit. What a 6 lightning damage and poison damage. Alright, cool. Let's see. What else are you saying here? I don't know. I got some ideas for the ideal merc for my build, but I want to try out... you got to try out different setups, but definitely not Insight. Okay, fine, fair. I mean, I can fully respect that, yeah. The depressing part is I'm probably going to 99 before getting all the items, which sucks. Well, okay, hold on. I have an idea for you. Why don't you... Wait, did I just completely bypass Plains of Despair? I did. Whoops. That's awkward. I didn't frozen armor either, did I? Okay, how about this? Why don't you get your, why do you need to do it, like, all at the same time, though? Like, why don't you just focus on, why don't you try, like, switching over to a different character so you can also farm for your Warlock? Like, because you know that you can certainly farm everything, with your Warlock, but it'd be a lot more fun to have those items when you're trying to grind to 99, right? So why not just farm for like another character? Like, I know that you have your usual rules of like, if I remember you saying that you wouldn't want to use one character to farm for another. Correct me if I'm wrong, but still, it's like that might be more fun to actually be able to, you know, mess around with the build that you want to play, and then like, you know, actually see how the build plays with all the items that you'd want to mess around with as you grind to 99. Fine takes road. I have my own way of speedrunning way more chill, more like fast progress, I guess. Oh, I see what you mean. Do all the quests, though. Yeah, I get you. So you're saying, like, not an actual, like, oh, I'm going to try to beat, like, normal to hell in, like, under 3 hours kind of speedrun, but, like, you mean, like, try to go through the game and, like, try to beat it as quickly as possible, but with, like, some weird build. No, okay, I can kind of get behind that. getting real sick of not fucking remembering to pre-buff myself, man. I'm actually gonna get a tumor, just... Like, I'm gonna get an aneurysm playing like this. This is insane. Give me a second. You need to keep up the clear speed going, can't stop. I have a solution though. I can just skip TZs and lower the XP. Or lower down the XP. I'm a little confused. What does that have to do with, Yeah, I mean, what does that have to do with, like, trying to farm using a different character for your main, like, for your warlock? Like, yeah, you made a warlock. Your warlock's your first character. You can very clearly get it to 99, but, you can... you can, like... I think you said that you're going to do Necro next, right? So, yeah, just start playing your Necro, and if you find items for your other guy, then just switch it over, right? Okay. A different character needs gear if I want to farm efficiently. Oh, I see, I see. I'll play a Necro in D2RX soon regardless. D2RX. Like, we're talking like Reign of the Warlock, or you're talking like without Reign of the Warlock expansion? Or am I mistaken here? Alright, I think I'm just about good here, right? Oh, yeah, I remember what happened. I died and then started moping about it. But untwinked Necro... Oh, okay, well, that sounds fun, yeah. Without all of the ROTW changes and all that. Alright, I'll try again. Dude, I keep fucking misclicking off the screen. But yeah, once I have frozen armor, it's actually okay, though. It doesn't feel... Well, I don't just die outright. If I get surrounded by mobs. Oh yeah, I didn't die. I actually chickened in time, but still, that was a pretty silly death. Server's restarting in 2 minutes. I can probably sneak in one more run, and then I'll wait until the server resets. Good timing too, because I'm like almost at the point where I need to... You know what, why don't I just mule now? 145 next. 146 next, actually. Hey, Fatty, what's up, dude? You're asking how's Cow Day going? Ah, it's going okay. I mean, I'll be upfront with you. I haven't actually farmed as much as other people on the server. I haven't had quite as much time today, and my build's not as efficient. But so far I managed to find a Zod. Oh my Zod! And an Ist. So, yeah, I found Zod and Ist today so far. Which I'd say is pretty good. I mean, like, this is my first and only high rune of the season so far. And I've also kind of loading up on PGEM mules as well. I'm hoping that with the number of PGEMs I'm farming, I might be able to have 2 PGEM mules ready for me to sell. And then maybe try to, like, use that to start grinding out, like, cranking out the high runes I need for my final build. Or for, like, the final items I require for my build. So that's sort of where I'm at right now. So that's how Cow Day is going for me. I'm on run 145 right now. I'm probably going to keep going for another hour or so. Like, not even an hour. Probably like 40 minutes. I'm hoping to make it to run like 200, and then I'm probably going to stop there, is my intention. I'm not going to be able to make it all the way to run 250 like I had originally intended for today. I just don't have enough time, sad to say. Okay, what else can I mule off here? I'm going to keep the Ist. Uniques. And then, where's my uniques meal? There she is. Yeah, there we go. And I think I can toss out the bases too. Game server is restarting, and bam, got it. Alright, I'll meal the other stuff off after. I think we're done here. I'm gonna get out. What are you guys talking about? Hey, Fatty, Fatty said, let's go. GG finds D2D2. So yeah, that's how Cat is going for me. And yeah, I have been getting some pretty decent finds so far. I mean, considering I've only done 145 runs, I'd say that's pretty good, all things considered. For context, Sherm ran about 1,000, and he found 6 high runes. So 2 Zods, 2 Chams, and... 2 Burrs, 2 Chams, 2 Ohm. So one in about 160... 150, let's say, Izzy runs. Like, I'm kind of on the right track there, you know. He said, I need to farm the old Sunners. Oh, I see. Fair enough, yeah. But yeah, I've done P8 HC Necros before, pretty slow. Right, yeah, that does sound like it'd be pretty slow. That's a fair point. Yeah, okay. I don't know what to say then. Yeah, I mean, just do you, I guess, but yeah, that's like... Yeah, it's just kind of funny that you'd hit 99 before actually playing the builds that you'd actually want to try. Yeah, I can't imagine being in that situation myself because, well, it's the opposite of how my runs always go. Fine Takes Road, he's got to go soon. Spicy time? Yeah, something like that, yeah. Let's Just Win Road, guarantee Burr first run after reset. Well, that would be really nice. I'd be very happy with that. But, I mean, as to whether or not that actually turns out to be the case remains yet to be seen. Anyway, this is probably going to be the last muling session I have to do of the evening. I think that from here on out, it's just going to be non-stop grinding out runs. But yeah, Fatty Road, GG Zod, let's go. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Fatty, how are your runs going? You've been grinding out Plains of Despair yourself too. I saw the SE finds last night was like populated with your finds. So yeah, how is your runs so far? He said, welcome to the Zod Club this season. Oh yeah? Did you also find a Zod? You did 1,000? You also did 1,000 yesterday? You actually managed to grind out 1,000 runs already? Oh, damn, dude. Like, you're actually a beast. You're insane, brother. 1K Izzy runs as a druid, dude. You truly are a madman. Absolutely insane. Good for you, dude. You said that you got slight improvements to the run, though. I see. Yeah, that's pretty amazing, yeah. I mean, I don't even know what to say there. 1K Izzy as a druid, yikes, yeah. It reminds me of that scene from SpongeBob. It's like, welcome to the Weenie Hut Junior. How tough are you? And then Fatty's like, oh, I ran 1,000 Izzy. It's like, yeah, so? It's like using a druid. It's like, oh, right this way, sir. Something like that. It's kind of... You know, that's the first thing that comes to mind when I hear that. Nah, just Puzzler working overtime? Exactly, yeah. I could see it. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. So, you found 2 ohms, 1 Frost Nova Ormus, 34 life for PNBG, so you sold that for 2 ohms, I believe. 3 max damage, 17 life SE. Ah, damn, that's quite a roster of finds. So you found, like, 4 high runes during that time. So, like, if we add yours and Sherm's runs, it comes out to, like, was this 10? 10 in about 2,000 runs. Right, 10 high runes in total between the two of you and 2,000 runs. So in that case, that comes out to about like 1 in 200 runs of Izzy, I guess, to get a high rune. It seems. Wait, did I? Oh, of course I didn't. As always, still always forget to chant with frost or pre-buff with frost or frozen armor. Ow. Yeah, so, by the way, Fatty, I wanted to... So, the thing is, for these runs, like for today, I was actually originally intending to do this. I was actually originally intending to run Shank instead. Because you can see here, right, like, Shank, there's like a nice little hidey hole I can kind of sit at where they can't really reach me. Like, they can reach me, but it's not as easy. So, hi, Fatty. Sorry, no, only a plain 2 Drew. Yeah, I found a +2 druid earlier today, but that was it. No 220. Anyway, yeah, so this was what I was trying to like mess around with, but it's just inferior. It's like blatantly inferior to doing Izzy runs, so I kind of scrapped it. I was like so excited to do this today, to grind all day, just do Shank. But yeah, like his mob isn't even like his mob is like a whole bunch of enslaved. They're not even cows. So I'm only really hitting like maybe like a dozen cows on each side, maybe like 30 cows ish around there for each Shank pop. I just don't think that's worth it for me. Yeah. Shank, yeah, right? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking the same exact thing. I'm like, okay, I mean, I mean, intuitively, like, yeah, like, Izzy's a pretty good option, but I also was kind of struggling initially with Izzy, but I kind of got a little better on the runs. Also, there's the fact that last night when I was testing out Izzy, I didn't have nearly as much damage as now. Big shout out to you for giving me the, I think I still owe you an Umrun, I believe, for the no, sorry, 2 Umruns, one for each fire skiller. I still have yeah, and then the other one was well, yeah, so fire skiller. Yeah, like you gave me like 3 fire skillers yesterday, and then I also got another fire skiller today, or 2 fire skillers today, I think, right? Yeah, I think I got 2 fire skillers today, so yeah, my damage has gone up like significantly since I started my runs today. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. Yeah, Ite says, nice. 200 runs for a Hiren is not bad. No, I'm in full agreement. Like, I mean, it is, that's all Cows Day for you. People just grinding out Izzy. And I think that, I remember, I think there was a term that people gave this day. I think people called it the Great Cowflation, and I'm inclined to agree. It's a good name for it. Fine Takes wrote, no, don't go, we need you. Yeah, sorry about that. But, you know, if I gotta, like, when booty calls, duty calls, right? Yeah. What's my ISO by the way? No, all good. D2D2. No. I gotta pay it back. No, that it's like. Okay, wait. Let me ask you something, Fatty. Are you interested in this? 15 IAS Jewel, 21 Lightning Res. Are you interested in that at all? Or maybe 7 MFSCs. Maybe later, if I find those, like, oh, I found a 6 MFSC. Do you need a 6 MFSC? I have a 6 MFSC and a 15 IAS 21 light res jewel. I don't know if you need either of those. Yeah. You're asking also what my ISO is? That's a very good question. So, right now, I'm basically just down to a Sork Torch. Yeah, I think the last thing that I really need at the moment is like a Sork Torch. Just thinking here. Like, what do I need now that I really think about it at this point? Ooh, that's a really tough question. The Jewel one is super interesting. Yeah, right? 15 IS 21 light res. Do you personally need this for anything? I don't. I wanna like hope to myself that you actually do, but like the thing is like are you grinding out anything that requires you to use this? Does your Merc really need this? I don't think your Merc would. Like once you're like high enough level that it's not gonna matter, right? Huh, fine takes, you're so funny. Don't go, we need you. Nah, you guys will be fine without me. There's gonna be plenty of other people to watch streams for. Maybe not for Slash, maybe not for All Cows Day, but, you know, stuff. But yeah, I mean, my ISO. What am I looking for at this point? I actually don't even know. There is that, like, HDN Merc would definitely need this at city farming while using IAS ED Jewel Armor. Oh, HDN Merc city farming. Against what? Yeah, the Jewel is solid. Okay. I mean, like, I know it's solid, but I don't know if you specifically need it for anything. Because if you want, I could just give you the jewel and we could call it even. I don't know. It's A says, "What will we do without you? Don't leave us for her milk." I mean, look, man. Like I said, sometimes when duty calls, duty calls. Can't really, you know. I don't want to go on like a milk run forever, but sometimes just how things go, I guess. Anyway, let me. Okay, I frozen armored, so I'm okay. Ow. Alright, let's just start opening fire. Ah, one of these days another high rune will drop. Alright. Skedaddle on out of here. You'll think about it? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, you just let me know. I also have a 15 IAS 33 ED jewel. But that's one, again, like, I don't know if anyone's playing, like, a melee-type character this season. I mean, Zivko might want it, but he's committed to doing, like, Eth Windhammer. Ithrune. Sweet. Slayer Guard. Hey D2, I have an idea to up your survivability. Can you guess what it is? To up my survivability, I don't know, replace my shield for Storm Shield? That was the first thing that came to mind initially. There we go, I just passed run number 150. Good. I'm on the like final stretch. Okay, so, like I said, I'm aiming for run 200 here, but we'll see how well that works out for me. How long is this run? Like, this is one of those runs where Izzy's like so far away. It requires an ist. Delirium. You want me to run Delirium? What the hell else would it be then, if I need an ist rune for it? No, I'm good though. Yep, yeah, no. I mean, I have 50 runs to go. I'm not gonna burn Delirium. Burn it on Delirium just for my remaining 50 runs, but thank you for the idea though. I could indeed use it for other stuff too, I suppose, but no, I'm good. Thanks. On your Merc? Oh, that's interesting. GG BK ring from Izzy Pop? Shit. I could use a BK ring for myself. I guess, I mean, I'd lose out on my all-res ring, though. It's kind of a tough, it's a tough ask. Anyway, yeah, I don't know if you're still around, Fatty, but I don't really have any particular ISOs. I just need runes right now. Like, all the gear I need is, like, related to runes, so really, I just need to, like, I'm just trying to sell items at the moment and farm, like, find high runes. That's, like, those are my two biggest priorities. I would have asked for fire skillers, but, I mean, I'm actually loaded on fire skillers now. I don't need more fire skillers anymore. Like, I'm actually set. I have more than I could use, even, because one of these I need to sub out for a torch. Oh, yeah, that's what I need. I need a sword torch, but that's it. I have, like, my Nihilus, I have all my fire skillers. I have enough plus skills on my gear that I'm basically, like, capping out. Aside from stone, I guess. But it doesn't matter. Eventually I'm going to sub these for, like Dream and whatnot. Dual Dreams. Giga Confused, it's OP, try it. I mean, I've tried it before. It is pretty busted, but I'll deal with that later. I mean, I'm not going to do that right now. Again, thank you for the idea, though. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. Did I froze and armor myself? I did not. Okay. I'm running low on potions here. Ah, speaking of potions. You don't want to live, I guess? Oh, fuck off, dude. Fine Takes wrote, what character do you play next season? That I'm not revealing. I know what it's going to be, and I know the build. Well, I have one of two builds in mind that I'm likely to play. But, yeah. That is something that I'm going to reveal when next season comes around. We just had the reset like last weekend, so the next season is going to be like almost 4 months from now. So probably sometime in July, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's a ways out from now. Let's just put it like that. I seem to have a knack for remembering to either frozen armor or enchant, but not both. Huh, weird. I'm playing on autopilot, and this is kind of what my autopilot does. Like, when I'm not paying attention. Hey, Eth Colossus Vulge? Okay, that could be kind of huge, actually. I can try to make an insight into this the next time I play. That would be a big upgrade over what I'm currently packing right now. Big? Yeah, that's pretty massive. 200 strength. Yeah, I have enough strength. My Merc is running Duriel's Shell right now. Nah, he'll be fine. I can run this insight and actually make use of this. He will put that to good use. I'll put that to good. Ooh, 15 IAS, 17 mana. I just realized I could use that. Hell yeah. Can you imagine? I like double socket, like if I got like a 3 fire skills 20 FCR and I stuffed it with like double IAS jewels up the, well, I mean it doesn't, I mean I'm eventually going to switch out to Dream, so it's not going to matter, but still. Boreal Small Charm of the Icicle. Why couldn't it be, like, why couldn't this be like Arcing Small Charm of Storms or something, you know? Arcing Small Charm of Storms. That would have been the play. Boreal Small Charm of the Icicle. Double cold res. Small Charm, yeah. Cold damage SC. 15 IS, 17 mana. 15 IS, 17 mana Jewel. That's from Izzy. And then I'm going to write... here, let me take a look here. I'm running out of space. But I'm going to write it in anyway. Cold damage SC. Izzy. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of a cool one. I like that. I don't think I'm ever going to use it though, but still, it's nice to have. Who's looking for 4-socket at Thresher? Somebody found one? Oh boy. I think a lot of people are looking for 4-socket at Thresher right now. Oh, that's one that's a little difficult to come by. Blizzard and Energy Shield. Oh wow, a Vex for it? Well shit, that's... that's kind of funny. Like, most people, usually it goes for, like, Gull, but yeah, I mean, I guess it tracks that if everybody's looking for freaking... yeah, I mean, that sounds about right, actually. Usually, like, Gull to Vex range for, Threshers, from what I've seen. Anyway, yeah, Sanders boots. Do I care for Sanders boots? I mean, sure, why not? I guess maybe I will have to do another muling session pretty soon. I didn't expect to find such bulky items that I could use. You ever make a Strafe Power Strike Hybrids on? No, actually. I've done Strafe, but Strafe and Power Strike? No, I don't think I've ever combined those. I'm actually gonna be real with you. I don't. Oh, hey, a Verdungos. Oh shit. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm gonna have to chart that down as a drop. That's actually a worthwhile drop. Okay, hear me out. Yeah. No, I've never actually even run a build that uses... Ooh, that's a nice one. I don't even think I've ever run a build that's used Power Strike, let alone Strafe Power Strike. Delirium for Ubers? Okay, now we're talking. Ist.io. Yeah, maybe. I could, yeah, I could kind of get behind that one. That's not a bad idea. Dungos, 31 Vit, 15 DR. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta put... where do I usually put my last batch of... Okay, cool. I can still put it here. Full damage, SC, Izzy. And then what's the other stuff I found? Oh yeah, Dungos. This is a 31 Vit, 15 DR Dungos. I think that Dungos has variable roll on DR, right? Yeah, okay. Max roll on that roll. Do we know when this cow event ends? Oh, is it going through the whole weekend? If it's going for the whole weekend, then I'm gonna grind the shit out of it during, like, Easter weekend if I have time. Otherwise, yeah, like, I was, like, trying to grind out, like, 200 runs today. For what? That'd be kind of great if I could. Then I might actually be able to play my build in its full incarnation. If it actually really does last that long, like, that would be completely insane. I remember last time they ran it, it went for the entire weekend, but that's because, like, all cows, they started off on the Saturday, or, no, sorry, on, like, happened to be on, like, a Thursday or a Friday or something. I was like, I might as well do it for the whole weekend. But here we're, like, midway through the week, so, I don't know. Lightning Skills, Hydro Blizzard, yeah, I don't need any of those. Right, so the reason why I was doing all this, I need to take out cold damage SC from here. There. And then, yeah, I'll deal with the drops list next time, but, yeah, I just kind of want to focus on finishing the rest of these runs right now, and just getting it out of the way. It's already almost like 9 o'clock, that was when I had said that I was going to stop, so it's going to be where I'm going to end up at. Okay. GC. Anyone making a new character? New character for what? Larzuk or something? Anyway, alright. I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if the event runs through the weekend, because if so, then I'll probably try to grind tomorrow. Spend some time trying to grind tomorrow morning or afternoon as well. I'm not going to be able to grind tomorrow evening. I know for sure that by then I'll be... Okay, yeah, let me guess. I didn't actually chant myself, I bet. I did one set of normal rushes, was about to do another, then I need to do some leveling. Oh boy. You said 25 years ago did you play? I did play 25 years ago, I believe, yeah. Why is that? I played... Well, no, actually I didn't. I actually discovered the game a fair bit later than most people. I think it was, what, around the time of 1.10, so I want to say, like, maybe 20 or so years ago? Maybe not 25 years, actually. I really think about it. There we go, done. Swing, swing. Quarterstaff. Hey, there we go, another gem. Okay, good. Ah. I frozen armored and I didn't bother to summon my Clay Golem or enchant. Runes were so hard to find in 1.10, Fatty says. Yeah, no, I heard. Yeah, no, I've heard horror stories of trying to find runes back in those days, yes. Yeah, I didn't participate in it, so I don't know, but it's like, it's still very, like, I would argue that it's still pretty difficult in vanilla to find runes even now, but it's like back then, it was like nigh impossible. Like, it was actually hopeless for the average player, unless you're a botter. Then at that point, yeah, maybe. Oh, Amulet of Luck, wonderful. 30 MF, but nothing else outside of that. I mean, some pretty interesting small charms. Oh, this one has lightning damage and poison damage on it. Wow, this is incredible. I should actually just start like re-rolling small charms low key. I kind of want to start rolling small charms and trying to get like arcing small charm of storms. Can you imagine? Arcing small charm is 1 to 40. Storms is like 1 to 20. Like the highest I see is 26. Let's just say 1 to 65 lightning damage. That's not bad. I'd still rather get resistances ideally. Like lightning damage with resists, but that's pretty good. Fine takes road. I had this game before internet even existed. I can kind of get behind that. You're only 33 still. I see. Yeah, the Istrune drop rate there was like current burr drop rate. Yeah. It kind of like earlier today I found a Zod. It kind of makes me wonder just how absurd, like stupid difficult it must have been to get. Like how ridiculously difficult it must have been to get, like a Zod rune. Although the hilarious thing, you're like talking about Istrune drop rate, like now compared to back then, right? Is that back then you could still get Ists and Gull runes from Hellforge. So hypothetically, the fastest way to like grind out wealth might have actually been to just keep running forges, which is exactly what people do, like forge for rush for forge and stuff like that. And then of course people try to scam others in terms of like trying to pick up the item and all that. Like, the forge comes up and then you make it to Act 4 and the guy, like the rusher is like waiting and you just dip out of the game. Yeah, that was like a thing back then, I remember. I mean, it's still probably a thing now, but not as much so, well, definitely not on Slash. Like, you get blacklisted real fast by people, if somebody actually did that at this point, but yeah. Countess too, right? Like Countess would have been the way to farm those runes. Like that's the other closest way to do it. But trying to get high runes is like completely hopeless. Kind of makes me. I can only imagine just how difficult it must have been to farm high runes off of LK. Like now we have LK, but I wonder if back then like how that would have worked if it was still like the same number of patterns or what. I forgot to frozen armor. Fine Takes asks, how do you re-roll small charms again? It's a very good question. You just use the... Oh, shit. Okay, well, he took out like half my life with that one swing. Like, that was crazy. But no, it's actually quite simple. You just use 3 P-Gems. Yeah, like, I'm already loaded up on several characters worth of P-Gems. So if I really wanted to, I could, like, use all my P-Gems. Instead of, like, trying to trade them out for, like, a Sur rune or something. I could try and re-roll like a random small charm, or ideally one with like a high eye level. But yeah, that's how it would go. Anyway, yeah. Fine Takes wrote, "May the Force be with you tonight." Thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, I'm making do with what I can with these runs, but I mean they're going a fair bit slower than I would have wanted, Yeah. Kind of makes me wonder if I... Oh, shit. Am I dead? Might actually be dead here. Yeah, I'm fucking dead, of course. Walked into an amp monster and then, like... There's, like, too many monsters surrounding him otherwise. No, I'm gonna skip this run. I'm gonna do the next one. The LK drop pattern question is really interesting. Yeah, right? I think it should have the same patterns as vanilla LK. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of where I'm, like... That's what I was thinking. I mean, I don't think they changed LK. So, in theory, yeah, like, can you imagine, like, Burr runes, if they were really so unobtainable, then the only way you could really get them is by spamming LK, is what it sounds like. F, yeah. Ist added. Warcry GC. Oh, shit. Sherm is, wow, like, big bucks, dude. Like straight up Sherm is just going, like, big dick energy with his offers here. Like yesterday, I think he paid like 2 for PNB Skiller. He also paid like what else did he pay for? I know that he also paid for something else that was pretty crazy. But freaking Gull at a Warcry Skiller. Damn, Ist is already pretty like, And I'm like, okay, yeah, Ist is a bit much, but yeah, that's insane. It's actually bonkers. All right, let me just ban this bot real quick, and there it is. Fatty wrote, I found only one Sarun on that patch. Back then, the concept of high runes was completely foreign to me. Like, I spent more time just... Well... I did not have that many. Well, I did not have. Ah, fuck you. I should have juvied earlier, but I was just a half second too slow. Someone paid Burr for 34 lifer? I thought it was... I didn't realize it was a Burr rune. I thought it was 2 ohms last I checked. Okay, well now I'm broke as hell, but whatever. Three for 3. Okay, how many more deaths can I incur in like a string of runs? Just fucking teleport into packs and just die outright. That's actually fucking amazing. It's so good. Okay, well now I'm out of gold. If I die again, then I can't actually bring my merc back without going through some extra steps. Yeah. Same patterns as vanilla LK, and then, 1 Sarun on that patch. Yeah, so, I know that there was a 34 lifer, PNB that came up. That was nice. But I remember that there was other items that came up, too, that also went for quite a bit, this time around. PNB lifers, the new light lifers this season? I feel like... Well, I don't know. Maybe this season in particular might be a special case because of All Cows weekend, you know? Yeah, with All Cows being a thing, it's kind of like, maybe that's why Sherm is... Okay. You know what? I'll just... Not even gonna bother staticking, like, I'm just gonna shoot him. Ugh. I'm, like, mildly irritated right now. It's pretty obvious enough, but yeah, like, what the fuck, man? Oh, that sucked. That feels bad. Okay, next run. I should have actually charted down the run number rather than putting it as just Izzy. Yeah, that might have been good, but oh well, whatever. Maybe I will tomorrow do that. Might be good. Or whenever I do my next round of runs. Sacred Targe. Nope, this is garbage. Boneweave Boots and Sacred Targe. I can sell those for a decent bit. As a safety precaution in case I die again and then need to actually have like some emergency gold. Okay. Please, game. I mean, again, like, I had frozen armor, so I lived through that, but still, it's annoying. Did he just teleport? I actually can't tell, but okay, sure. Where's the juvies? I need more juvies now. Lost a lot of them earlier. Ring. Ah, sure. Who knows? Maybe I find a 40 MF ring for Fatty, and then I can finally call it even or something. That would be nice. Let's see. Yeah, no, Power Strike and Strafe. Power Strike. That's interesting. I've always wanted to play around with Lightning Bolt. That seems like a really interesting skill. Converting all your damage into lightning. And then it's like unblockable too. Yeah. Wait a second, where the hell am I going? This way. FF, yeah. Ow. Yeah, I really need more, like, plus skills, especially sword skills, or especially like a torch or something, to increase the radius of my static field. I don't like having to be like 2 feet away from them just to cast it and have it take effect. It's pretty stupid. Man, if you had a 40 MF ring... oh yeah? If I had a 40 MF ring... You'd, spend your whole bank... I'd offer you a lot, yeah, I would expect that you would be willing to offer a lot. Now, as to whether or not I actually take a lot is a completely different story. Like, honestly, yeah, I feel like you've done so much for me in recent, like, well... I mean, traditionally in most seasons, that I'd feel kind of bad being like, okay, I'm gonna actually charge you for the one item that you've been looking for all these years, you know? Like, that would be kind of crazy. Yeah. I don't know how comfortable I'd be like taking like a decent not like a significant number of runes from you for it. Let's see. Fine takes road. If Shockwave did more damage, that would be so fun, so lame, the damage. I agree. I'm gonna be honest, I actually did try to make a Shockwave build as a druid. Like, I don't normally like to reveal, like, plans or whatever of things I've tried or tested, but I actually did try to make a Shockwave Druid, and my goodness, like, in the very best case scenario, your Shockwaves are hitting for, like, 5 to, like, 600 damage, something like that, and that's terrible. Very best case scenario in terms of just, like, before factoring in, like, resistances and all that, of course, like... no, this is pretty useless, actually. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so, like, in the very best case scenario, if you had, like, all shape-shifting skills, if you had Enigma, if you had, like, all plus skills, you had your Torch, you had every possible source of like, plus skills on Shockwave, because you can't really amplify it with, like a Rainbow Facet or anything of that nature, right? Hold on a second, this is not... it's not part of my... or my playlist, but that's okay. This is still good. It's A-Road. I rolled Fortuitous of Fortune Ring, but got 30%. Aw, shit, that's rough. Sorry to hear. Wait a second. It's this way. You guys found 40 gold fine with lightning res or cold res? No, I wish. I don't, like, is that even a thing? Can you actually get, of greed? Yeah, actually you can. I've just not seen it, I guess. Tal F, nice. Alright, where am I at? Yeah, Fatty wrote, last month I did a lot of ring gambling. A couple of Fortuitous Ring of Fortune, but no 40 MF. Ah, it's too bad. Yeah, sorry to hear. That's, well, yeah, that is too bad. Alright, you guys, I hate to say it, but it seems that I'm at my, time limit here. So I'm gonna do my remaining, I'm on run 169, nice. I'm gonna do, like, another 6 runs to, well, I'm assuming I don't die, right? I'm gonna do another 6 runs, get myself to... I'm gonna get myself to run number 175, and then that will be my final stopping point for today's stream. And then if I have time tomorrow, or if, more specifically, if Slash is running the All Cows Day event through the weekend, as others have been saying, then I will be back tomorrow with some more All Cows gameplay, basically Izzy spam. It's gonna be Izzy spam for a little while, until they, you know, stop, until they stop it, but... yeah, that's all the time I got for today. So, you know, gotta make do with what we've got. All right, run 170 coming up. Fine takes road. I bet you could make Arctic Blast work somewhat if you tried. I'll be honest, I've never actually tried Arctic Blast. I've never tried to make Arctic Blast work. I don't even think I've ever actually really tried to use Arctic Blast in any significant purpose. So I actually know nothing about Arctic Blast. But for reasons I'm not going to get into, I was actually interested in making... hold on a second, this is a bit of a problem. Yeah, I was actually kind of interested in making, like a Shockwave Druid, and it was dog shit. Like, the damage specifically was dog shit. Okay, so it's A-Road. Shockwave swapping for stun is great. Yes, but that's not what I... well, I mean, it is. Like, I'm not trying to say that Shockwave is a useless skill, just to clarify. But the damage is terrible. It is objectively terrible. Like, there is no way to really try and justify how low the damage is. Like name another... well, okay, there are some skills in this vein, right? Like, Psychic Hammer and... Poison Creeper come to mind, where, yeah, even if you had, like, all the plus skills in the world, it's still not going to do that much damage, but, like, gosh damn, man, like, Shockwave really is disappointing. Let's just put it like that. Yep, yeah, exactly, right? Maybe, well, yeah, okay, look, listen, yes, I wasn't even okay, look, AB and Poison Creeper, AB, Shit, I kind of fucked that up. What's AB? AB. Arctic Blast. Oh, Arctic Blast and Dire Wolves or something. Yeah, look, listen. Of course, if you AB Barb, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is a build that I considered, yes. That one I'd like to try one day, but that's besides the point. Look, listen, if we're talking about Arctic Blast build, if we're talking about Shockwave build, now, yes, like, if you ran Arctic Blast with something else, yeah, it's clearly viable. Like, yeah, I mean, at that point, though, it would be Direwolves doing most of the work in terms of raw damage, unless you're using it as a supporting skill. Like, look, yeah, if you're using Shockwave as a supporting skill, then yes, it has its uses. I'm not saying it's useless, I'm saying it does no damage. There's a bit of a difference here, right? Like, yeah, I have builds that can use Shockwave. In fact, I actually made a build that used Shockwave as a supporting skill, but what I'm saying is that, you know, like, it would have been nice if Shockwave could be used for more than just, oh, I'm going to stun these monsters for, like, 10 seconds. Like, you could actually go up to a pack, and it's, like, a really cool effect, too, right? It actually is. It's, like, multi-shot, but as, like, a spell, almost, right? So I think that that's, you know, it would be actually really cool to actually see that as like something you could use to like adequately kill monsters, but as it stands right now, that's just not the case. Like it's just, yeah, it's and similarly with Arctic Blast, like, I mean, I haven't tried it myself. You know, maybe it's going to be a similar situation as compared to like Spearzon. I remember I used to harp on Spearzon all the time. I used to be like, oh, Spearzon shit, and then ZZZ was the one who sent, like, you know, sent me the right way. He was like, dude, you never even tried Spearzon. Like, you should try it before you knock on it. And I tried it. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, no, I'm capping. Like, I was on drugs when I made those comments, you know. But with Arctic Blast, it's kind of like, or with Arctic Blast and Shockwave, it's like, okay, yeah, if you hybridize the build, then yeah, for sure you can do damage. But I'm kind of curious to see if, you know, like, how good the build could have been without having to resort to some external influence for damage. Okay, let me wrap this up. I'm almost done here. Arctic Blast can dish damage, to be fair. So Arctic Blast I haven't played around with enough to really comment on that. Yeah, so maybe not that one. Arctic Blast Sork? I mean, Arctic Blast Sork might be alright, but with Arctic Blast Sork, you're getting Cold Mastery. I feel like Cold Mastery can be, like, imagine you're playing, oh shit. Imagine you're playing a Druid, no, maybe not Druid, imagine you're playing a Barb. You can at least go, like, dual Frostwinds, and then run, like, Conviction, and then, like, a bunch of, like, Facets. And then that would be the equivalent of having, like, a shutdown Cold Mastery. So I'd probably do, like, Barb. Static Field into Arctic Blast? Yeah, okay, maybe, yeah. That doesn't sound like, you know, that sounds like a worthwhile idea to at least try. Alright, this is officially my final run, okay? This next one, unless I die. I'm, like, full up like crazy anyway. Yeah, so AB and Direwolves, AB and Poison Creeper, they both can clear Normal and Nightmare. Yeah, for sure. Like, you can indeed clear Normal and Nightmare with them, but in terms of, like, actual, like, hell farming, you know, like, they're pretty useless, I would say. But, you know, like, if I were, having said that, like, yeah, if I were to, like, I've definitely had my uses for Poison Creeper, right? Like, just so we're on the same page here, keep in mind, right? Keep in mind that in the past, I've used Poison Creeper as a way to negate, like, regen on certain monsters. Whether it be, Wave 5 of Bale Waves, or of, like, Throne Room, or whether it be the, yeah, sorry, whether it be Wave 5 of Bale, or it would be, like, I've kind of, I think I've used it to negate regen from, like, Ubers, too. I don't know, I don't remember if it was Uber Diablo or one of the other Ubers, like, from Uber Trist, but yeah, I've definitely used it to negate regen, too. So, you know, like, Poison Creeper does also have its niche uses, like when I didn't have open wounds, right? Arctic Blast can slow monsters down. Like, yeah, it would be excellent as a supporting skill. Same with Shockwave, too. Like, yeah, very clearly you can stun monsters with it. Psychic Hammer can stun bosses, I think. I've never actually tried it for myself, though, so I can't really comment on that any further. But as, like, an actual skill that you would use for anything else. Like, for farming hell, it's, like, not quite there. Unless you're playing, like, POD or something, I guess they change it. Ite wrote Blizz Blast or Blast, Meteor Blast. I can kind of get behind that. How about like Wall Blast? You put down Firewall and you Arctic Blast them as they come in, but I don't even think you freeze them. I think you just chill them. Alright, I'm going to mule my stuff off, and then I'm going to do my recap, and then I guess that'll be the end of it, okay? So yeah, I just want to give another thank you, another shout out to everybody who participated. Wall Blast? Yeah, Wall Blast. A Wall Blast Sorceress. I can kind of get behind that. Yeah, I love bouncing these ideas off of you. It's just so bizarre where our imaginations take us. In this case, a Wall Blast Druid. Anyway, alright. I think this is... still got a lot of gems. Okay, I think I'm full up, right? Yeah, so the mule that I have here literally just filled up. She has 88 gems, a combination of flawless and perfect. I'll worry about actually organizing them next time. But yeah, I mean, I've gotten myself a full PGem mule's worth of PGems, and I have one almost complete, basically, which is pretty good. It's a road. Technically, if you combo AB with Hurricane, is going to slap. Yeah, actually, that sounds like a really cool idea. I can kind of get behind that. Okay, yeah. Combo AB with Hurricane. Colossus Volage F. That belongs on web base, but I actually should be. I should keep it on this guy because I'm going to be making insight into this on my next stream. I think Dungos. Yeah, I could use Dungos if I were going to go for melee combat, but right now I think I'm going to stick with Razortail, since that's my main farming tool. Okay, runes, and yeah. Small charms and all and the likes. I guess I can start chucking them. Actually, wait. That small charm I just tossed out. Arcing small charm of Blight. I'll actually replace a plain 1/26 for it. There you go. Okay, now I chuck this. I have no idea why I'm keeping this one. That was a mistake, I believe. This is a trophy, but I'm never going to sell it. 15 IS, 17 to mana. That's an interesting item. Okay, let me get my Magic's Mule in here, and then I think I'm going to do one more. I gotta just switch my gear onto one other character. I think I'm done. Oh yeah, there we go. These belong on my Wealth Mule and my Set Mule. Here, the Sanders on the ground go on my Set Mule. Okay. Oh, well, I just realized that I've already 3 pairs of Sanders. And finally, 3. Yeah, I got these 3 here, so. Ist and 2 facets, or 2 jewels. Okay, cool. I think I'm just about done. Yeah, Fatty, if you're still around, do let me know if you want that 15 IAS jewel with 21 light res, or the one with 15 IS and 17 mana, but I doubt you want that second one. Yeah, and I'm pretty much done. That kind of wraps it up. Next time I play, I will sort out the situation with the ECV, but I gotta go, so. Catch you all next time. Did my gear change since the start of the stream? I don't think that it has. Oh, well, I mean, the main thing is that I changed my skillers. I just added more, or swapped out fire skillers, pretty much. And now I owe more people, but who knows? Maybe with this All Cows Day, that's going to change. So, my fingers are crossed. Yeah, Fatty said GG's. Yeah, thanks again. You'll let me know? Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Fatty. As always, you're a real lifesaver. Yeah, so I'm going to stop here. Yeah, I'll try to be, I'll be back again tomorrow, assuming, well, yeah, I'll probably be back again tomorrow regardless of whether there's All Cows Day or not. If there's All Cows Day, yeah, expect more cow content on Izzy. It's going to be like that for the next little while, but, you know, I got to do what I got to do to actually finish my build, alright? So, looking forward to that. Hope you all are too. And, last thing I'm going to say is normally I would you know, kind of like cover my character's equipment, but there's not really that much different from the start of today's stream, except that I added a couple of fire skillers. So I don't, if you're interested in how my character looks now, you can look at the, you know, close to the beginning of the stream when I went over my gear, and I'll probably go over my gear again at the start of next stream. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, I also got to clean up the drops list after, but that's for me to sort out when I'm done here. So, take care, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thanks everyone for watching. This is D2D2 signing out.